Check, check, check. Mic check, radio check. 1, 2, 3. Check, 2, 3. All right, guys, welcome back for another stream. Yeah, today is going to be a long haul, probably my longest one now on the stream. Gate to gate, 5 hours and 37 minutes. Airtime, 5 hours and 9 minutes. I do welcome everybody here. I know it's a little earlier for the stream. Hopefully more people will join as it progresses. I'd like to give a shout out to Chase. Chase is already here. First class with JSD, you got it. You and JSD will be in first class. I'm doing well. I hope you are too, Chase. I know you had those storms roll through, and I probably will be mentioning it in the stream later on. If a lot of people join, then maybe we can try to help you out. All right, guys, so today's flight, real world flight operation operated by United Airlines with the 777 with service from LAX or Los Angeles to Hawaii. And I've already briefed the flight times. I'll just do it one more time. Airtime 5 hours and 9 minutes. Gate to gate 5 hours and 37 minutes. We are in the PMDG 777. It's been more than a minute since I've been in this aircraft, so I hope I can still remember how to do things in it. But let's not. I'm not going to waste any more time. I want to try to get it started. We are on Vatsim. We do have Vatsimmers and Vatsim controllers, so they'll be helping us out a little here. Well, as we make our way, I guess, west to Hawaii. All right, here I am. Boop. Here I am. ZZZ is here. Hello, welcome. All right, so I am using AnyBuild. It is AnyBuild payware scenery. I did pick it up on sale many months ago. It's nice. It's good. It gets updated regularly. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And we'll jump right into the aircraft now. I've got the gate already hooked up. And we'll see if we can fire this up and get underway. All right, to the overhead panel now. Let me just have a quick look at it because I haven't been in this aircraft for a while. All right, so we're gonna start from the left side and work our way over to the right. And as we do that, we're gonna turn some knobs to get some systems started, and hopefully it'll all come back. All right, first things first, let's get the battery on. APU gens on. IFE passenger seats, that's in-flight entertainment passenger seats, cabin utility. Let's get that on as well. And then we'll go ahead and let's get this APU started. As the APU is starting, let's go ahead. We can arm our emergency exits. Window heat can come on. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave it here. We'll stop at this panel. And we'll let that APU fire up, and let's request boarding.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Okay. Not sure why GSX is saying that. I think we're good. But anyway, all right. Let GSX start its thing. We'll wait for that APU to start. Come the loaders. And I can hear it starting. All right, cargo doors. All right, let's wait and see if GSX will open up those doors for us. Cargo doors. Let's see. Oh, look at this. There's a stair thing here too. All right, I guess not. Maybe they're waiting for me. All right, APU has started. We'll wait for the screens to come to life here. No, I don't need to board anybody because we're already on. All right, let's align our ideas. This all looks good. Let's get our hydraulics on, and then we'll make our way. No smoking auto, seatbelts auto. That looks good. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Beacon light can come on too, and then we'll come over here. And sorry, APU to the auto position. I shouldn't have touched that. and I think that looks good. It's still asking me for the doors to get opened. So let's go over here, doors, disarm all, and I think I can do it from here too. Ground operations, door management.
Passengers
Can we open it like that? All right, let's see if they're opening up now. No, still waiting on them. Stand by, guys. It's been a minute. Let's open up that. Let's just open up all. Okay. There it is. It looks a little weird now. And then I'm going to go ahead and start closing. We'll just leave it like that. We're going to be up on the flight deck here. All right, guys, there's 5 of you in here, guys. Let's get at least 5 likes. We're going to try to get 20 likes for at least 20 likes for this long haul. And for the subs, well, hey, as many as we can get. All right. Chase saying, how do you get the PMDG trip 737 to stop spawning in with the stairs? All right, so you don't actually. I don't know how you can do it before it automatically does, but what you can do even before you start the aircraft, if it's in cold and dark, everything will be dark. But if you press and hold the menu key for a few seconds, it'll bring up the display. Go over to the ground connecting, and then just it's on page 3. You can disconnect the stairs to jetway or none. So that's how you'll do it. Ghostly Lurker is here. Someone farted and now they have to air out the whole airplane. You got it, Ghostly Lurker. I'll take it. It sounds good. Ghostly Lurker, if you're new here, please consider subscribing and joining along for the rides. All right, so where was I? Everything looks good up here. I've got all the doors open. Let the boarding commence. We'll go over to the electronic flight bag and let's get our flight plan loaded. All right, here are the particulars for today's flight. UAL 275, PMDG 777. Here is our company route, LAX to PHNL, and that all looks good. So we'll go over the flight management computer and over to the menu page. FMC. All right, thank you so much, Ghostly Lurker. Thank you. Welcome aboard and welcome to Skymaster. I'm doing well, guys. How's everybody doing? All right, so position in it. Let's go ahead and put in our ICAO code for Los Angeles, which is KLAX. Go ahead and do that. Go and put in our position. Let's see, KLAX. And that's route request. All right, a little bit different than the PMDG 737, but this is the file that I'm looking for. SimBrief route KLAX to PHNL. So there we go. First things first, most important thing, let's go ahead and set the fuel. SimBrief block fuel set. Perfect. We can clear that and set the payload as well. Good. Now I know that's all selected and set. We can cross-reference it with our actual SimBrief papers. Go over to the select route page and route requesting. Let's wait for that. Let me see, is it here? No, not here yet. In it. Ooh, look at that. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Jura Official is here too. Welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. Guys, I'm sorry if I can't get to everything in the chat just yet. Gonna try to figure this aircraft out. It's been a while since we've been in it. I'm sure it'll come back to me. And once we get airborne and away from the controllers, we'll have a lot of time to chat and talk about things. John Cole is here too. Thank you so much for being here, John. Welcome aboard. All right, so did my flight plan get loaded? Let me see. Descent. I think I messed something up here. Go to the index. If anything, I will just, oh, here it is, load. No, that's not what I need. What is, okay. Init. Okay, here are the particulars for this. Hold on, guys, stand by. FMC. Oh, it's just going straight to this. All right, we got time as the passengers load. That's all good. Everything's good up on the top. Go down. Departure. No, there isn't anything. Init. Index. Position. Yeah. All right, set inertial position. I think I did. Ideas are on. Route. All right, so here's, all right, route 1 uplink ready. That's what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and load that. We'll wait a minute for it to load. All right, this is what I was looking for, guys. Here is our company route, LAX to PHNL. Perfect. Now I know I've got this in here. All right, here is my points, waypoints. All right, that's all set. Let's go ahead and load our departure. I'm gonna load it from SimBrief is asking me for 24 left. I am going to go 25 right just because it's a little closer to me. We do have a controller on if he asks us to go to 24 left, or if the ATIS, before we even get in touch with him, is saying the departure is 24 left. Then I've got two options, either to go to 24 left, or I can request politely for 25 right, and maybe he'll give it to me. Dewan Varsit is here. Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thank you so much for stopping in and for saying hello. Hey Chase, John, new here and new to Vatsim. Nice. Welcome aboard. Dewan, if you're if you want to consider subscribing, subscribe. We're always in here. Chase is always in here. We'll be more than happy to help you with SimBrief and get started with SimBrief. You can also join the Discord as well. We do have channels in there where we can talk about Vatsim. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to select a 25 right. 25 right. It'll be via the Summer 2 departure. Let's go ahead and find that. There it is, Summer 2, and then our transition is Dinty. We'll go back over to the departure and arrivals, PHNL, our arrival later on this afternoon. We are expecting a 04 right via SimBrief. So let's go ahead, ILS 04 right via the Inouye E1 arrival or star, and then dense transition. There it is. Let's go ahead and execute that, and that's perfect. What is this, Derby intersection? I don't know what that means. All right, route data. Let's get the winds loaded. And now, since we've already preloaded it via the electronic flight bag and SimBrief, I can just go ahead and populate the zero fuel weights, the gross weights, our reserve. Let's double check our reserve. Let me see if I can get that. That looks good. Flight level 360. Let's double check that as well. 360, that looks good. So 360. Oops. How about FL 360? Interesting. Oh, okay. You know what? Here, I can accept it all here. So rather than manually entering it, I can change it, but I'm going to accept it. All right. So here's all my particulars in regard to cost index, flight level, and reserves. That looks good. We'll do a normal takeoff. Flaps. Let's do flaps 5 for the takeoff. And then Our CG center of gravity is 30%, trim 4.25. Let's go ahead and dial that in. 4.25. That looks about right over there. And then of course our V speeds, velocity 1, guys, 145 today. Our rotation speed 154, and then our climb out 168. We'll get those speeds locked in, and I think we're good for that. We're all loaded, and let's wait for GSX to do its things. A lot of passengers today, guys. Look at this, 113 passengers out of 292. We are a full flight today. John Cole is not new. No, I'll just spend a few minutes and go over that check. John Cole says I'm a rock star, or is that the one? Nice, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's see how many likes we can get. We're aiming for at least 20 likes in today's long haul, and as many subs as we can get. Our next goal is 300. All right, so while we're waiting for the passengers to board, let's go ahead and look at our frequency for ATIS, 133.8, and let's see if we can have a listen to
visual approach will be provided. Parallel approach is in progress between Los Angeles and Hawthorne airports. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress, runways 24 and 25, notices to air missions. ATEX system in use. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Expect delays to KDEN. Reach back all runway hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo.
Alright, it's Kilo. I did get a PDC, guys.
Los Angeles International Airport ATIS information Kilo 1953 Zulu. Wind 240 at 10. Visibility 6. Haze.
I'm just waiting for the altimeter setting.
2.14. Altimeter 2989er.
Alright, 2989er.
Simultaneous ILS approach is in progress.
2989er. Let's do the cross check here. That looks good.
Visual approach will be provided.
And I think we're good. Whoa, look at these stars. Alright, let's go ahead and
between Los Angeles and Hawthorne airports.
Never mind, I'll just shut off all the doors after.
In progress, runways 24 and 25, notices to air missions. ATEX system in use. Activate transponder with mode.
Alright, that's that. We're going to tower is 120.95. We're not going to get in touch with them. Just actually we could. No, I do have the PDC. It's okay. I can, yeah, all I can do is just call back for push and start. And then we have SoCal approaches on now too. That's on 128.050. Cool. All right. I'm just gonna wait for the. I have two options now. I can wait, or I can just reset GSX. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Let's get underway.
Too small for your aircraft.
Reset position. Sure. All right, we're all set here. Let's go ahead and close the doors. Arm the doors, and then we'll call for push and start. Ground operations. Close all. And then, of course, most importantly, arm all. All right, good. I think that's all good for that. Cool. We'll just do a quick check here. And with the magic of a mouse, we've just instantly boarded everybody. All right, cool. That's all good now. I'm happy with this. Let's call for the tow.
This parking is too small.
Let's see if it'll.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Next page, Southwest, sure. Abigail is here. A long flight today. You got it. Yeah, it is. That's why I expedited the boarding so we can get underway. Flight time today, guys, 5 hours and 9 minutes. Gate to gate, 5 hours and 37. It will be my longest one on the stream.
Hello, Captain.
I'm excited for it.
We are ready for pushback.
I got the M&Ms and popcorn ready for me downstairs. All right, we're ready for the push. Let me see if they're hooked up. Oh, they're coming in right now. Okay, now's as good a time as any to get in touch with that controller. Establish contact.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And request push and start.
Hey, I'll back with you. Cathay 1509 on the ILS 25 left approach.
Cathay 1509, heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, I'm going to do a radio check now. Guys, there's 9 of us in here. Let's get at least 9 likes.
Make a left on Echo.
We've only got 3 likes.
Yankee, and I'll call you back.
And as many subs as we can get.
Left on Echo, right on Yankee, on fast, United 60.
And United 624, verify, crossing 2 for left.
Roger, crossing 2 for left, United 64.
LA Tower radio check.
I hear you.
All right, good afternoon. It's United 275 with information Kilo and PDC. Stand 77. We're ready for push and start.
United 75, heavy Los Angeles Tower, push back on the Charlie with the southwest for 25 right.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much. A pushback and Charlie for 25 right for United 275.
Cathay 1509 heavy, looks like you're deviating.
I thought I talked fast sometimes, but this guy, God bless. Good for him. All right, so he said pushback on the Charlie. Let's just have a look here. And I think it's just we can do nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, Roger. Release parking brakes.
Commencing push.
All right, I hope I can start this. It's been a minute since I've started it, so I think it's going to be easier to start than the other one here. So everything looks good here. What do? I just go to the right engine here, and I think it's all automatic. Yeah. So same like the 737, we're going to wait for the N2 to rise. Introduce the fuel. And we can watch that engine spool up. Nope. Oh, I'm not sure what GS... let's see what it's going to do. Oh, did I do it the wrong way? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I've got to stop. Stop, GSX. Stop. Well, this sucks. It went the wrong way. We're just going to have to do a U-turn. Unless I just go left here and then right. All right, so we've got a good engine start on number 2, so we'll do the same thing with number 1 and go up to the start panel here. Start.
Los Angeles Tower to take off 1145 with type AC3900 Neo. Push the eye for clearance to Seattle as filed.
Delta 1145 Los Angeles Tower, clearance time.
All right, introduce the fuel. Hydraulic pressures. All right, that should all even out. Actually, here, we can turn those on right now.
Set parking brake.
Okay, parking brake set. Even though I am facing the wrong way, I've got to apologize to the controller. Should have been facing the other way. Just Plain Guy is here. Hello. Welcome aboard. Now, I think I can take Charlie 7 or Bravo 5 here.
United 684 heavy, continue straight ahead, make a left on Bravo,
Or I
and then
could,
Charlie
I could even turn around. You know what? I am going to turn around facing. I've got room.
American 4860, cross runway 24 left on Echo, make a right on Lima.
All right, they are disconnecting here. They are. Let's get the aircraft configured already.
And Lima, American 4860.
So flaps 5
Echo,
position.
right on
Tow truck disconnected.
Left on Echo, right on Lima.
Auto brake in the rejected takeoff position.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And tower, Delta 1145 ready for start.
Delta 1145 heavy, push and start is approved on the kilo, face south, expect 25 right.
Push and start approved, face south, expecting 25 right.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself all repositioned here, the right way,
9749 heavy, ready for push
and then we'll call for the
United
taxi.
9749 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, push and start at your discretion into the ramp, proper taxi, expect 25 right.
All right, just waiting for the wave off. She's gone all the way.
Taxi American 9749 heavy.
Or has she cleared us? Only one way to find out. We can
Delta 1135 clearance.
release parking brake.
On request,
Nope.
standby.
So let's reset that. Yes, yes, yes. All right, there's the wave off. Let's wave at her. So long. Have a good trip. We're clear. All right, quickly, let's get ourselves lined up. Give it some gas, some power. Using the toe brakes here.
Cathay 1509 heavy, continuing westbound on the hotel to Lima.
There it is.
Westbound on hotel.
All right, we're going to stop
Lima,
here
okay,
and let's get ready for taxi. So we'll stop here, guys. I do apologize for that. And let's call back. Los Angeles Tower, United 275, ready for taxi.
United 275, information kilo, current runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 6, Bravo.
Okay, 25 right via Charlie 6 Bravo for United 275.
And United 275, verify squawk 2031.
Got you. Yeah, okay. 2701 in the squawk for United 275.
2031.
2031. United 275. All right.
United 684 heavy, hold short to Lima.
2031.
United 684 heavy, hold short of Lima.
And TARA.
Cathay 1509 heavy at Lima.
See,
Cross
yeah, okay,
runway
we
25
are
right,
doing
continue straight
mode
ahead,
C
make a
now.
right on
Okay,
kilo
we're
1.
good. Everything's good, guys. And let's go.
Cross
And he did say Charlie, which we're on right now. Charlie 6 is right here. So we're going to do right and then left on Bravo.
What was the taxi?
Cathay 1509 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, continue straight
Right,
ahead,
clear on
make
the
a right
left.
on kilo 1.
Here on the right.
Straight ahead, right up kilo 1. Cathay 1509 heavy.
United 684 heavy, pass behind the heavy Airbus on Lima.
That's fine, heavy Airbus on Lima, United 684 heavy.
American 4860, hold short of kilo 2.
Hold short of kilo, American 4860.
Tower, Delta 135.
All right, here you can see on the sign here, we are on
Delta
Bravo.
135, push back on a Charlie with the Southside West for 25 right.
Push into Charlie approved, Delta 135.
All right, nice and easy. This is a big airplane. And we're going to take our time taxiing in the runway.
United 684 heavy, continue taxi.
228.
Taxi, United 684 heavy.
Cathay 1579 heavy, after you make a right on kilo 1, proceed kilo to the gate today.
That's the right on kilo 1, kilo to the gate. See ya. Cathay 1509.
American 4860, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, American
The
4860.
One Aviation guy, if you haven't liked the stream and subscribed, please do. Thank you so much.
Cathay 50,
Thanks, guys.
Cathay
Thanks for
1509
helping
heavy, just
out.
past kilo 1, so make
Once
a right on kilo
we
2
get
immediately.
airborne and get established with SoCal approach, things are going to be
the ramp.
a lot better.
United 684 heavy, where are you going? You're supposed to continue on Bravo.
Apologies, United 684 heavy.
United 684 heavy, just continue Lima, kilo 1, and then straight into the gate.
All right, let's do a flight control
Lima,
check
kilo
here.
1, straight to the gate, United 684
So
heavy.
full nose down.
American 4860, give
neutral,
way to the opposite direction, United
pull
heavy
back,
777.
neutral. Here's my joystick acting up. You see how it's going to the left a little.
And tower, Delta
full-
1145 heavy, ready for taxi.
Full right, no. Full left, that's good.
Delta
Full
1145
right.
heavy, information kilo turn, runway 25 right,
Not
taxi
sure
kilo
why it's
Bravo.
doing that. But anyway,
25
flights
right,
are good,
kilo,
free and correct.
Kilo Bravo to runway 25 right.
JSD,
United 684 heavy, make a right right there on kilo
he'll
1.
be coming in the stream later.
Right, kilo
He
1,
did say he was busy. Watt 12 is
United
here.
684,
Welcome,
you're not
Watt
even listening.
12.
You just passed kilo 1, so make a
Or Wyatt
right at the
12.
next taxiway.
I'm flying for EHAM to
Right,
LAX on
next
Vatsim,
taxi.
flight number
taxi straight into
KLM836.
the gate.
Nice. Welcome aboard, Wyatt.
American 4860, continue taxi.
Wyatt, if you're new, please consider subscribing, hitting that bell notification, and of course, saying hi to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna go all the way to the end, guys. I'm gonna use the whole runway.
American 9749 heavy, information kilos current, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo 25 right, information Cuba, American 9749.
I just hope I'm cleared near. It should be okay. You have 5 more hours left? Nice. What aircraft are you in, KLM? Or Wyatt?
Delta 135.
Okay, I'm going all the way to the end. He said Bravo,
Delta
so it's Bravo 1.
Information kilos current, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 9er, hold short of Bravo.
Charlie.
All right, cabin crew, please be seated for departure. So that's all good. Let's go up to the top here. We can just throw.
American 4860, we're taxiing via Lima.
American 4860, make a left on Bravo.
Let's get our taxi strobes on.
American 9749, you gotta follow the heavy Airbus on Bravo.
Roger that, follow the heavy Airbus on Bravo.
We're good. We're holding short here.
United 275 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
Okay, line up and wait. 25 right, United 275 heavy. All right.
American 4860, after making left on Bravo, proceed Bravo, Charlie 7
cabin crew has been advised. We're all set here. Everything looks good. Let's take position on the runway.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 10, American 4860.
LA Tower, hello, this is Dev 73 Kilo, with information Kilo requesting clearance to Las Vegas as filed.
No flight plan file. Go ahead and refile. I'll get you going.
Sorry, 1145. Where do you want us at for a holding point?
Just 1145. Just taxi full length.
Taxi full length.
That's a 135. You gotta follow the heavy Airbus. I mean the heavy 777 right there on Bravo.
Follow the heavy.
All right, in position now, guys. Waiting for our clearance.
American 4860, make a left on Charlie 10, straight to the gate today.
I'm not worried about
Charlie
that.
10, straight to the gate, American 4860 today.
United 275 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 275 heavy. All right, we're good to go, guys.
LA Tower, that should be my flight plan filed now, Delta 73 Kilo.
Clearance request.
All right, guys, you ready? I'm ready. There's 10 of you in here. Let's get at least 10 likes, guys, and as many subs. Let's get out of here. Throttle 50%. Flight directors on.
Cal Tower, good afternoon, American.
And
2201, I'd like to pick up our clearance to JFK.
Toga.
American 2201, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Takeoff thrust set.
Thank you.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots checked. Wow, she's going fast. Full airplane. Look at this already.
Like to take the Firefly to
V1. Rotate. Look at how fast.
Number 3.
Positive rate, guys.
That's 1145 heavy, contact turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Look at the flex on the wing here.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Gear coming up.
Right.
United 275 heavy, contact to departure. We'll see you later.
Okay, over to SoCal departure for United 275. Good day. Oh, he's so fast. All right, pitch and nose up here, guys. The sensitivities are all funny on this.
Number 805
and let's call
5140.
SoCal. Wow, like a bat out of hell. SoCal approach, good afternoon, United 275. Heavy with you climbing through 3,300 runway heading.
United 275, heavy SoCal, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13 dot.
Climb and maintain 13,000, United 275 heavy.
Number 805 Kilo, squawk 5140, 5140.
5140.
Well, I can't believe how quickly it's climbing. I hope I have enough fuel. It's really climbing fast. All right, he did say 13,000. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get our autopilot on and
Number 805
our heading
Kilo,
on and LNAV
radar
here.
contact,
All right, what is it doing now? No, I don't want
5
that.
miles north of the Paradise VOR, say altitude.
Hold on, guys. Stand by. 13,000.
Can you go ahead and repeat that? I'm going to do that. I appreciate your help.
November 805
Beautiful
kilo,
departure,
say
yeah.
altitude.
Flight level 170.
Number 805 kilo, fly present heading, descend and maintain.
All right, are we all cleaned up here?
6,000.
APU is still running.
Vectors,
Let's go
ILS,
ahead
runway
and
24 right.
close our APU. Here we are, guys. The beautiful PMDG 777.
Flight level 6,000 is pretty high. Descend and maintain 6,000. November 05 kilo.
Let me see the fuel. Do I have enough fuel? Yeah, I do. It's in pounds. I've got a converted to kilos, but it's okay. All right, we'll just leave it in pounds.
United 3903.
Wyatt says good luck on your flight. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a safe landing, Wyatt, with your flight.
Yeah, 3903.
All right, things are starting to calm down now, so
I can work with it.
You know, I thought I had a lot of coffee today, guys, but the controller, the last controller,
Squawk 51.
really fast.
Squawk 513 on United 3903.
All right, and we're at 278 subs.
United 275 heavy, climb via the summer departure. LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a nice flight.
Okay, continue climb via the Summer 2 departure and over to Unicom. Thanks so much for the radar services so long from United 275 heavy. All right.
Air Canada 785
so we're
heavy,
good now.
traffic 12
That's
o'clock,
it.
5 miles.
I do appreciate the control.
Airbus.
Over to Unicom here, and our flight level was 360, so let's just go ahead and set that. Autopilot is on, guys. So that's all set now. We're above 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing light off, taxi light off, and seatbelt signs in the off position. Cool. Here we are, flying the 777 from a PMDG. Great aircraft, guys. If you ever want to pick up a long-haul airplane, this is the airplane to get. Let me go over to the FMC here now and see if I can switch the menu. MDG setup options. Nope. Aircraft. Displays. Yeah, here. Kilos. Let's get kilos and Celsius. That looks good. Over to the legs. Yeah, look at this. 45,200 kilos of fuel. Lots of fuel, lots of passengers, and we still climbed out that fast. Eddie is here. Welcome, Eddie. I love the 777. Yeah, me too. It's been a while since I've been in it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to set that timer. Let's go ahead and I guess that's how you set the chrono. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. All right, we're in standard pressure. I don't know what's going on here, guys. I don't know if that was... Oh, you know what it is? I think it's the... Oh, I see that. So, okay, so the chrono, when you press that, that goes fast time. Oops. I don't know if that's going to affect my Vatsim. So the run time, set, run. Okay. We can just add maybe 10 minutes to this. All right, that's better. Wow, look at that, guys. And the cool thing is, like, you can see the wing flex on the wing. So I had a little bit of this problem with the MD-11. There was a little ghosting here. One of the viewers was mentioning it too. I noticed it here as well. I think it had something to do with my frame gen mod. Yeah, rest in peace after passengers. No kidding. Yeah, that was my fault. I'm not sure, like, when I pressed the chrono here, it actually sped up the time. Well, we caught it fast. I caught it fast, so. Once we get to altitude, we'll have a look at the cabin. Yeah, 11 of you in here, only 8 likes. Let's see how many likes we can get. I'm sure as the flight wears on, we're going to get more people in here. I know JSD will be stopping in soon. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Saturday going? All right, we'll keep a lookout for traffic. Just double checking on the wind. You guys are doing fine. Nice. I do appreciate you all being here as we make our way down to sunny Hawaii. Actually, to be honest, I haven't even looked at the weather for the arrival. Let's have a look now. We'll, of course, brief it. We'll brief it closer to landing. All right, a little bit of information about today's flight. 283 passengers today. Cargo, 6,400 kilos. Payload, 30,800. Let's scroll down here. Zero fuel weight, 199,400 kilos. Fuel for today's flight, 48,000 kilos. And then our takeoff weight is 246,800 kilos. And if we go down to air weather, keep scrolling down. Should have briefed LA's weather too, but oops. All right, PHNL, that is the ICAO code for Hawaii. Automated weather 100 at 8 knots, 10 statute miles, fuel at 2,400, fuel at 4,500, temperature 28, dew point 20, altimeter 3004. And then future forecast greater than 6 miles, fuel at 2,500. It looks good. Other than the winds picking up here a little bit, but that's for the next day. I think we're good. All right, there's 15 of us in here, guys. Let's get at least 15 likes, guys. And if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Harry, how many like Nightbot? I'm not sure what that meant, Harry. First time on a 777, oh my god. It's been a while, actually. Probably when I first started streaming, I did 1 or 2. But yeah, it's been so long for me. So I'm excited to be back. It was actually Chase's suggestion that we take the 777. I was actually going to do another go in the MD-11. I want to... Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I apologize, my dogs. Oh well, I guess the dog wants to take over today's stream, so we'll just let one of my dogs take over. Levi Carney is here. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the channel. How are you? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Yeah, so I was gonna do another flight in the MD-11. I want to build my confidence in it. But yeah, the 777 is good too, and yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in this one as well, so we're definitely going to be including them in our roster going forward. Guys, if you want to join the Discord and make flight suggestions, I've opened up a sub channel inside where you guys can put your flight routes in. Oh, you're Chase's brother? And he says, bro, that's all right. Welcome, Levi. Good to have you here. Can you see the dog, Harry? In a bit. I've actually put them on in one of the last streams. I will. And I'm thinking about making a second channel just for the dogs. So once we get that all set up, I will provide a link, or I will say it in the stream, and then if you guys want to sub to that one as well, you can. It'll be just about the dogs. It won't be live, it'll just be short videos. But I'll definitely put them on the stream later on today. Levi says, can we see the dogs? Do you guys want to see them now? I can bring them up now. Okay, hold on. I'll bring them up now. All right, they're going to come up now. You guys can say hi to the dogs. And then they're going to go for a little walk. Yeah, 15 of you in here, only 10 likes. Let's get at least 15 likes. And we're looking for 300 subs. Let's try to grow this small channel into something big and share our love of flight simulation and airplanes and everything aviation. All right, I'll bring up the... Oh, no, they're just playing. It's okay. If they don't want to come up, it's okay. They're doing their zoomies. Give me doggy. Okay, they're coming up. Bring them up. Just waiting for them to come up. They're running all over the house right now. Aviation Flight, what about my channel? What is your channel, Aviation Flight? Captain Becco is here. Yep, you got it. Long haul. Doggos are coming up. Here they are. Come here, girl. Come here. Up. There she is. Oh, she's like freaking out now. Hi. Say hi. Look, it's an airplane. Lexi, say hi. Lexi, you're stuck, girl. You wanna sit on Captain's lap? There they go. Lexi, say hi. Sniff into the mic. No, Lexi, it's okay, bro. Kisses. Okay, go down. Come on, go down. All right, I apologize. Here's the big shot, and then here's the other one. This one's bigger. I'm not sure if he'll even... Come on up, buddy. Come on up. He's gonna shut off my computer. Come on up, Denver. Denver, you wanna say hi? Come on up. There he is. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey, say hi. Can you say hi? Good boy. You want to get out? Okay, that's enough. Get out. All right, not sure what... Okay, we're just picking up our heading here. Let's bug our heading indicator. There you go. All right, guys, there you go. You've seen the dogs. JP is here too. Welcome, JP. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, like I said, I'll be doing a second channel, doing short videos about the crazy adventures of these dogs. They do parkour in my house. It's crazy. JP, welcome to the channel. Yeah, she's a big shot. No, there's one he, one she. I'll get confused if your dog is in your chair or your chair and is in your dog. Yeah, one day I'll maybe I can figure out a way to have the dog sitting maybe like on a stand beside me. She did the little black dog. She did sniff the microphone. Can we get a house tour at 300? Levi? Probably not. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe you will see some of the house now. I mean, if the dogs are doing zoomies in the house, then yeah. Yeah. Rob D is here. Welcome, Rob D. Welcome, and welcome JP. New people in the chat. Guys, glad to have you here, and glad you guys are chatting with us. If you're new, please consider subscribing, hitting that bell notification, and of course, liking the video. Rob D says, came in a little late, so I went back to see the takeoff. Man, this thing's like a rocket ship. It sure is. It sure is, especially that I haven't been in it for a long time. I probably should have done a test flight before I streamed, but I didn't. And yeah, I was surprised myself. It was like the airplane was almost getting away from me. Can we get a face reveal at 1,000? Lol, just plain. My face is already here. No, this is a mask chase. Great questions, guys. Let's get 300 subs today. Can we do it? We're only at 278. Yeah, I knew it, aviation flight. It is a mask. All right, let's have a quick look at the Vatsim radar here. Make sure that we don't have any controllers. Usually when you're out in the ocean here, you don't get anything. Unless there's an event. If there's an event, then they'll staff it. But that's okay, you know, other than making some position reports over the Pacific here, it's kind of boring. All right, guys, we're already at 14 likes, 6 more to 20. And I'm glad you guys like the puppies. They're not puppies, they're dogs now. Full grown. So yeah, I asked a little bit before, how's everybody doing? How's your Saturday? What about food? Have you guys had your dinner yet? Or what are you guys thinking about for dinner? Or what's your favorite food? Because I haven't had my dinner yet, so if you guys talk about certain foods, maybe I'll order in. I'm in a car. Vroom vroom, nice. You shouldn't be texting and driving. All right, we're at our cruise altitude, flight level 360. Let's have a quick look at all our instruments, make sure that everything is correct. Okay, we're on speed, a Mach 0.827, flight level 360. That was our altitude that we wanted to cruise at. Ground speed 448 knots. We do have a quarterly headwind. This arrow represents the direction that wind is coming from. So it's coming from the left to the right over our nose at 58 knots. Yeah, that's the reason. That's one of the reasons why we're going only 448 knots. If we had that wind at our tail, we'd be going a lot faster. Even, yeah, I mean, we're already at 0.82 Mach, almost 0.83. Well, usually when we're in the 737, we're anywhere between 0.78 and 0.81 Mach. So bigger airplane, bigger engines, faster aircraft. All right, we're gonna just leave the flight deck here for a second, and we'll make our way into the cabin of the aircraft. All right, so once you come in, this is usually the door that's open and hooked up to the jet bridge. It's either this one or there is one a little further back. The flight attendants are in there greeting you. There's 1 or 2 flight attendants here. They'll have a quick look at your ticket, make sure that you're on the right aircraft, and then depending on where you're sitting in the aircraft, they will guide you down a row, or they'll just tell you you're either going to go down this row or through the back row here. So we'll take this row. Here's first class, guys. Today's first class passengers are Chase and JSD. They've requested it in the Discord. So anybody else who wants to ride in first class, please, you're more than welcome to. First class seating. This looks amazing. I wish I could ride in one of these seats on a long haul flight. Business class here. Oh, and then there's the other door here. So on today's flight, we actually boarded through this door. You've got a galley here as well. This probably is all the catering and food and drinks for the first class and business class passengers. As we make our way back, and then this is the cabin seating. It's in sections, yeah. So here you go. So nice and quiet back here too. So we've got a 343 configuration. We've got a set of toilets here. And on this side, toilets, lavatories, washrooms, loos, however you want to call them. Emergency row, exit seats. Guys, if you can book these seats on long haul flights, they're almost as good as first class. Yeah, if you get yourself all nice and comfortable in them, you can make them work. We'll make our way down. This is a long aircraft, guys. This is a big aircraft, lots of passengers. And you've got another set of washrooms on each side here. Another galley. This stores more food, stoves, ovens, coffees, hot water, cold water, teas. It's all there. And then in the back of the airplane, this is where I usually like to sit, especially in one of these seats too. It's only 2. And then you've got the washrooms here as well, and then the rear galley. Jump seat here, and then the rear galley. Very big rear galley. So food's usually stored in here. You've got your ovens, your stoves. There's a picture of the coffee pots, microwaves. It's all here. Cool. And we've got in-flight entertainment today. So usually, yeah, I'd like to sit in the back. The only thing with the back, guys, is when it's deboarding time, you're going to be the last one off the airplane. So, I mean, if you're not picky about that, or if you don't have a connection, then you can, yeah, you can just enjoy the back of the aircraft. Levi says we still don't have power. I know, Chase was telling me, guys. Jess, Plain Guy, says my favorite food is definitely General Electric CT engines. Nice, good. Levi, nice. Look at all the emojis. Chase says A340 aviation. Oh, did I miss a question? Definitely the 767. Nice, guys. All right, we're already at 15 likes. Let's try to get 20 likes and at least 280 subs. Aiming for 300, of course. Not really much to see here as a passenger now, other than the clouds and water. So we're going to go straight back up to the flight deck. Little noisier up here. Let's go ahead and close our door. Get that locked. We'll get seated nice and comfy here. And then continue the chat. Carlton is here. I mean, Big C is here. Sup, Big C. Welcome, welcome. That's right, the Big C has entered. Abigail says, being last on a plane, it may allow a bag to be out also in time for when you get to the bad claim area. Exactly, yes. Yep. And in some cases, like they usually will board the aircraft from, no, usually they'll do the people in wheelchairs and people with babies and such. And then they do it in sections. Sometimes they'll do the back section first. But like I said, if you don't have a connection, I mean, you're going to get off that airplane anyway. Sometimes when I actually travel, when they say that beginning boarding, especially on these long haul flights, everybody just lines up right in the beginning. Like it's just like everybody's gonna get on that airplane anyway. So, and then they do call it in sections. It's pretty well organized. They know how to do it. Sometimes people just like to get seated. I like trying to leave last to say hi to the pilots. Yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, you can do that. Have you ever gone up to a pilot as you're leaving and said, like, nice landing, or, your landing needs a little bit of work? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the look that they'd give you? That'd be so funny. No, it's nice. It's nice to see the pilots' faces when you're leaving the aircraft. They're usually standing there with the flight attendants, making sure everybody gets off, and they want to get off too. So, all right, guys, we've been airborne now. You know what? Let's add 10 minutes to this time. I did forget to set the chrono. Been airborne for half an hour now. I'd say maybe 4 hours and 35 minutes left. It is a long flight today, guys. 5 hours and 9 minutes total. Gate to gate, 5 hours and 37. How far away? 5 hours. This is going to be the longest one, guys. So that's why, I mean, we've got a lot of time to talk about food, talk about things, talk about airplanes, aviation related stuff. And who knows, maybe we'll even get 300 subs today, or up to 300. That'd be so sweet. It is a long haul. I'm excited. I haven't flown this airplane in a long time. It'll be my first landing in it, so hopefully it'll go better than the MD-11, which, by the way, is a great aircraft. If you want to buy a 3-engine airplane, cargo operation, it's perfect. Well, look who's here. Adam is here. Hello, Adam. Welcome, welcome. The Big C says, what's your guy's favorite candy? I like Skittles. All right, just gonna double check the Vatsim radar. Guys, if you want to follow my aircraft on Vatsim radar, let's see where I'm at. You can, just open up the app on your phone, on your tablet, or on your laptop, or however you're watching it. It's called Vatsim radar. And if you just go off the coast of LAX right now, there is some traffic. But if you see a big airplane heading west towards Hawaii, United 275, you'll see the particulars about my flight. Cool. Just Playing Guy says, oh, this exists? Yes, it does. Yep. You can see all the Vatsim airplanes in real time on the network. So really cool. Chase says Sour Patch Kids and Chunkly chocolate bar. Nice. Starburst is good. All right, let's rebug the heading indicator here. Long flight today, guys. Hopefully these winds are going to die down a little more, or they're going to shift in our favor to the tail, and then we'll try to get this ground speed closer to 500 knots. The other option I have is to increase the Mach number, but then that'll increase the fuel burn as well, so I'm not sure if I want to do that on such a long flight. Or at least not yet. Maybe at the halfway point. So yeah, guys, any dinner ideas? Or did you guys already have your dinner? Or what are your plans for dinner? What are you all having for dinner? I know JSD's not here, but I know he's eating steak. All right, first officer's side. We'll hang out here for a few minutes. Nothing but water and clouds. Back over to the captain's side here. Gotta go for 30 minutes. My phone needs to charge and it's connected to the generator. I got you, Chase. No problem. I'll see you guys in 30. Yeah, once we get a little further out too, I will be taking a dinner break too. Maybe a 15-minute break. But I'll let you guys know maybe 5 minutes before I do it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm asking for what you guys having for dinner. Maybe you guys can recommend a quick dinner for me. Jacko Flame is here. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Two away from 20 likes, guys. That's the goal for today. At least 20 likes. If we can get more than that, I'd be so happy. And then the subs, well, as many subs as we can. Yeah, I've got the range all the way to, what is it, 640 nautical miles. No top of descent in sight. And we can recage our heading indicator, our bug. Always good practice, guys, to do this, even in real life. You know, in case there's a controller up. I mean, in real life, there is a controller if you're in controlled airspace, but in case he's going to vector you around for traffic, he'll give you an assigned heading, he or she. All you got to do is, you know, like 10 degrees to the right, 20 to the right. You can do the same if it's weather for deviation, and it's easier rather than having to bring it all the way up. Draco Fling says, what's your longest ever flight on Microsoft Flight Simulator? I think this might be it. Honestly, I can't remember. Like, before streaming, since I started streaming this is my longest one. Before streaming, I was on Vatsim before. I used to fly on Vatsim before, especially for the events. I liked, I still do participating on the Vatsim events. I can't remember. I do want to do a cross the pond. I know there's one coming up, and I wish I could have participated in it. I really wanted to, but unfortunately, I'll be away that day. What plane you like most, the 777 or the A350? Says Big C. I like them both, but I cannot wait for the Any Builds A350 to come out. They already said it's not going to be out until 2024, like the new sim. So I can't wait to look at that. And back in the day, X-Plane had one. I liked it. Some other streamers, simmers, maybe not so much, but I liked it. It was good. How long is this flight? How long is this? The flight says a Draco Flame. Airtime 5 hours and 9 minutes. Gate to gate 5 hours and 37 minutes. I forgot to set the chrono when we took off. I set it right on departure. So let's just add 10 minutes to this. We've been airborne for 40 minutes now. So if you subtract 40 minutes from 5:09, it'll give you time remaining. Today's flight, 283 passengers, I believe. Let's have a look. Double check. Yeah, passengers, guys. PAX, code for passengers. 283. 283 passengers on their way to sunny Hawaii. That's another place on my bucket list in real life. I haven't been there, but one day I'll go. So 283, and the average passenger maximum for the 737-300 ER, ER stands for extended range, is 294. So you call it a full plane. We're full. Full on today's flight. Taking on a lot of fuel as well, and it's still climbed out like that. I'm not sure if all of you saw my departure, but it was fast. I was shocked by how fast it was. AvGeek Brew Force is here. Yo, what's going on? Just came in to say hi. Thank you so much, AvGeek. Thank you. All right, look at this now. We're already at 19 likes. Aiming for that 20 likes. We're one away from it, and at least a 280 subs for today's flight. I'd like more, but if we can get 280, I'll be happy. Big C says United Airlines or American Airlines. Today's flight is United Airlines. There she is. United 777-300 ER with service to Hawaii, Honolulu, Hawaii. Real world flight operated from LAX. American Airlines livery scares me. I don't know why. It looks so old and abandoned. Really? Like which one? Like their present one or that aluminum one? Actually, I don't even see that one anymore. I like it. All right, good news, guys. That wind now, even though we still got that headwind, it's died down to 17 knots now. Our ground speed has picked up to 471 knots, so that's good. I don't think it'll veer or turn to face from behind, but I'll take this over a strong headwind any day. The old one, it's terrifying. Yeah. Maybe. I don't even pay attention to them. The only liveries, guys, that I like, I mean, I like a lot of the actual, like, just everyday liveries. I kind of really like the Air Canada present one. It looks good. The white and the black, and then it's got the black around the windshields here in the front. But the ones that I really like are those specialty liveries, like some of the ones that you see in Asia, like the Pokemon livery. If you guys want to do a search on the internet on that one, just put Pokemon livery. I think it's ANA Airlines has it. All Nippon Airways. It's a Japanese airline. There's some that play homage to Star Wars. If you're a Star Wars fan, they've got one livery that looks like R2-D2. If you're like again, if you're familiar with the Star Wars trilogies. Qantas, I remember Qantas sometimes had their special liveries. A whole bunch of airlines do special liveries. Actually, even in the States has one Southwest livery. It's got like the American flag on it. It's got stars all over it. It looks really, really cool. So yeah, I like those specialty liveries. EasyJet livery? Yeah, that one's all right. I've actually flown with EasyJet in real life. They're all right. I wish I could pull up the. I've got to do some configuration with the OBS here, so it'll allow me to bring up special screens here, or selected screens. Then I can maybe open up another window in here, and we can look at the other liveries together. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want, just do a quick search on, like, say the like the R2-D2 livery from All Nippon Airway, or even the Pokemon livery. Now, Missy Mike is here. Hello, everybody. Missy Mike, welcome. Welcome to the channel. How are you today, sir? Glad you could stop by and say hello. Missy Mike, today's flight, we've got service from LAX, Los Angeles to Hawaii, aboard United Airlines. Flight time today, 5 hours and 9 minutes. Gate to gate, 5 hours and 37 minutes. Been airborne now, so for maybe 50 minutes. Welcome aboard. Pretty sure I've seen a Hello Kitty livery. Yeah, that one too. Exactly. Oh, was that with but that wasn't with EasyJet. I've never seen EasyJet do custom liveries, but I've seen that Hello Kitty livery. And again, I think it might be, I can't remember the name of the airline. Eva Air. I think it's Eva Airs, if my memory serves me. Or Eva Air. Eva Airlines. Hello Kitty. Yeah, you guys can look up that one too. All right, we'll do a quick look at the Vatsim radar here. Nah, it's clear. But I do have tower up now in Honolulu. Not sure if they're going to still be up by the time we get there. I am using real time, guys, real weather. Right now we're at 2:22, I guess Pacific time. Still on Pacific time. Currently in real life here, I am in Canada, Southern Ontario. We're on Eastern Daylight Time still, and the time right now is 5:20 p.m. Or if you're on the 24-hour clock, 17:20. Just Plain Guy says, what is your favorite airplane? I like the 747. Big C says, can you fly Eva Air in a 777ER from Taiwan to London? Sure we can. One of these days we'll do that extra long flight, long haul. and we'll make our way over to London. Carlton, if you haven't joined the Discord, you can join the Discord as well and put those suggestions in, or even on future streams. But yeah, once we hit another milestone, then we'll consider a true long-haul flight. Draco Flink says Ryanair had some interesting liveries too. Really, I didn't even know. Oh yeah, Ryanair. Okay, I thought you were still. I was still thinking about EasyJet. I gotta look that up. But yeah, some of these liveries now actually are made available for the flight sim as well. Flightsim.to. You can download some of these custom liveries. So I've actually got a few. Maybe in the next week we'll do some flying in a different part of the world, and I'll showcase those liveries. And maybe we'll do a few more flights in the 777, so just so I can get re-familiar with it. Do it as a 310 sub special, or 300. I'll do it. Yeah. Listen, if we can get 300 subs by the end of today, I'll do it for tomorrow. Or we'll save it for like a Saturday or maybe a Friday. But I like that idea, the big C. Yeah, my dogs are singing downstairs. All right, we hit that 20 likes. Really happy about that. Let's just keep going with the likes. Let's see just how many likes we can get. Heck, it's a long haul. Maybe we can get 40 likes in here. Can you imagine? That'd be so good. Can we get another 20 likes? Wishful thinking, but why not? We're not even a third way into or towards Hawaii. Keeping an eye on the winds here. They've shifted now. Before, when we were talking about them, they were coming from the left to the right across our nose. Now they've shifted from the right to the left. Only 20 knots though. It's still not good. Still not bad. I'll take it. Ground speed 475 knots. Big C says, I have an idea that can get you more sub, and it concerns live streams and this idea, and you can get more likes and views. All right, what's the idea? Let's have a listen. All right, 21 likes. Wow. I'd be really happy if we can hit 40. That'll be an all-time high for me. I think the most I ever got was like 33 likes. And I was so surprised and happy about that. Oh, let's just keep him coming. So yeah, guys, any ideas for food? No food ideas? What about airplanes and future flights? I know it's a completely different thing, not related to food, but why not? And what about you guys? What's your favorite aircraft? So Monday to Friday are short streams, Saturday are long streams, and Sunday a day off. If there is a holiday, you can do a special flight. Yeah, that sounds good. But I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah, Big C, I like it. I like the idea. So far, it's good. But I might do one tomorrow. I probably will, but it won't be as long as this one. But your idea is good there. You should fly from Brighton Airport in UK. Okay, I'll have a look. Which aircraft fly out of Brighton? Just Plain Guy says the 767-300ER. Is there one for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I know they're working on one, so as soon as that releases, I'm gonna buy it, and we'll definitely be flying it. Big C says, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it, but I'll probably be streaming on Sundays too. And then, of course, on holidays, yeah, I'll be more than down to stream on holidays. If I don't have anything planned, yeah, for sure. Airbus Beluga? Cool. Is the best to fly from Brighton? Brighton? Is it called Brighton? I think it's called Brighton. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one. Just plain guy. Captain Sim? No. No, thank you. I was actually even looking at the Latin VFR A330 because I do like the A330 as well, and I wouldn't mind flying that one, but the reviews I saw were not good. Now, for X-Plane, I do have them. I have the TOLIS, the Airbus series. I do have the Flight Factor 767, 757. They're great aircraft. Okay, so that's about every 2 weeks. There is a Sunday stream, or on every week. I'd like to aim for every week on a Sunday. But I still don't have a set schedule. As the channel progresses and we do get, say, even up to 500 subs, and then probably at that time I'll make it more consistent schedule. Broughton is how you pronounce it. Okay, cool. Sorry if I've mispronounced it. I do know a lot of airports, but I'm not familiar with this one. Broughton. Got it. Okay, Jacofling. All right, 21 likes. Let's see at least if we can get 25. And then, of course, 280 for the subs. Eddie is back. I just got back. How's the flight going? It's going good so far. We're doing a lot of aviation talk. A lot of flight sim stream schedules. It's good. Welcome back. We were talking about food. I was asking for suggestions for dinner. I might break for dinner shortly. Have a quick snack. What is this? Okay, so the example is this Sunday you stream, next Sunday you don't stream, and the Sunday after that you stream. Yeah, we could do something like that. That sounds pretty good. But it also depends on how I feel though too. Sometimes I actually, like today, I felt like streaming. Sir William is here. Greetings. How's everybody doing? Sir William in the house. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. How are you today, sir? How's everybody doing? Cool, you're doing cool. Nice. All right, I was gonna say, oh, look, top and descent, but it's not. Does anybody know what this SC stands for in the 777? I know what it means. I'm just wondering if you guys do. All right, let's take the seat of the first officer here. Let's hang out here for a few minutes. Who wants to be first officer today? You have control. I'm gonna have a sip of water here. Let's go ahead and zoom out on the navigational display. Just plane guy, you got it. You have control. Your aircraft. I'm just gonna take it easy now. Actually, while you're up there, I'm gonna step away from the flight deck and head over into the cabin here. You have control. How about we have a seat? Where's a good seat? Not sure when JSD is going to return, but these first class seats are for him. Ooh, how about this? Can you imagine having a seat here right on the right by the engine? In-flight entertainment here. I don't know. I'd be like videotaping the just the engine cowling here. Cool. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. I've only ever crashed 17 planes, says just plane. Okay, I have control. I have control. Okay, go throw it. Throw it. You want to throw it. I don't know what this is, guys. You can trust. All right, you have control. Okay, just text. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Just plane, you have control. I do apologize for that. Why is my head doing that? Sorry, I'm just looking at the controls. Oh, I think my video got stuck there for a minute. Let's have a look at the OBS here. Yeah, it's all good. Just a plane guy. I know you want control again. Here you go. You have control. I wonder what AP disengage does. No, don't do it. It is autopilot disengage. Here it is, AP. No, we're gonna keep it on course. Let's not get our passengers. All right, JSD just texted in the Discord and he said he'll be home in 90 minutes. So he'll definitely be in for the later portion of the flight. JSD is a regular for some of you, if you don't know. But just plane guy, I'll take control again. Hurricane Irma is here. Welcome, welcome. How long till descent? Let's have a look. Can look here. I wonder if it gives me times. Route data. No, that's fuel burn. Oh no, it does too. Here, 2303. Derby vectors. What are we? 129. We've been airborne now for I'd say a little over an hour. I did forget to set the chronograph right on a takeoff. So top of descent, I'd say half an hour before landing, about 3.5 hours. Hurricane Irma, welcome, welcome. Please consider subscribing, hitting that bell, and liking the video. Great question. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello in the chat as well. All right, just got a new subscriber. Hurricane Irma has subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Not sure why it didn't come up on the widget here, on the alert widget, but just got the notification. And of course they're like, look at this, guys, we hit 280 subs. Holy smokes. 20 away from 300. Oh boy, if we can do it tonight, it'll be a celebration. Thank you so much, Hurricane Irma, and welcome, welcome to the channel. So yeah, I was talking about flight routes, airplanes, airports. What are some good airports you guys like? Oh, there it is. There was a delay on it. There it is, Hurricane Irma. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Skymaster 1. So I do own another aircraft for flight simulation. It's the Embraer, the FSS, ERJ 175. I know these guys are working hard updating it. I see some of the other streamers occasionally checking back in on the aircraft. It's starting to look good. Once it gets their once they get their VNAV all sorted out and integrated, I think it's going to be a great aircraft. Nonetheless, I do own it. I did buy it in beta. I picked it up for a good deal. It is an interesting aircraft. I am interested in flying it, but maybe in the next couple of streams I will get myself refamiliar with it off stream, and then maybe we can do some short haul flying in that if you guys like. But yeah, the ERJ 170s, 195s are used in real life too. They're used on a lot of regional routes, so it'd be interesting to get into one of the get into the ERJ again too. Eddie says, I think I'm going to get another flight going in the Phoenix. Gonna stay in chat with my phone. All right, Eddie, let us know what route you're taking. Maybe I can track you a little on the Vatsim map. Requesting flight from Chicago to Amsterdam with a KLM 787. All right, that sounds good. and let's do it. It'll be a celebration flight. We'll do a super long haul one day, like I said. Well, you know, we'll save it for like a holiday or a weekend, and then of course if we hit a milestone, we'll definitely do it. Get your snacks ready, and popcorn, drinks, whatever drinks you guys like, and we'll do it. But look at this, guys. We're already at 281. Holy smokes. I have a feeling we're gonna hit 300 today. Maybe. That'll be sweet. And then we can actually do a super long haul. Okay, cool, sure. Yeah, let us know, Eddie. I mean, if you'd like, you don't have to. Mortivus is here. Welcome, Mortivus. How's like a 777 like to fly? I've always only flown the Airbuses on Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's a great aircraft, especially if you like to do semi-long haul flights or some long haul flights. This is the perfect aircraft. It is offered by PMDG. It is payware, but it's worth every penny. It's a great aircraft. I've owned it for a while now. I did stream with it last month, and we've returned to it. A little rusty at the beginning, but we're underway now. It's a great aircraft. If you rewind back to the beginning of today's stream when I did the takeoff, you'll just understand and appreciate the performance that this aircraft offers. It's amazing. It's such a powerful aircraft, very powerful. Great question, Mortivus. It's well worth the buy. If you can buy it, buy it. And thank you so much for the question. And of course, please consider subscribing and hitting that bell notification and sending your likes and loves in the chat. I do appreciate each and every question and each and every like, of course. Big Johnson is here. Welcome. How are you today? Your question is, what is your screen resolution? I am running 1080p. 1080p, and when I first started streaming, it was on auto streaming, and then I did 720p, and now I'm doing both in 720 and 1080p. Big Johnson, great question, but right now 1080p resolution. I am looking to upgrade the monitor in the future to 2K. I think my computer will be able to handle it, but yeah, I'm just not yet. And welcome to the channel. Wyatt 12 is back. Welcome back. Mortivus says, check it out. Yeah, definitely check it out, guys. I am going to be streaming it again in the future, especially when we have some milestone subs, or, you know, like special holidays that are coming up, or just holidays that are coming up. We will be using it. If you guys still aren't sure, you can watch the further streams, subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification so you can be alerted for the upcoming streams, and also join the Discord. You can make your suggestions for aircraft and routes. I do have a sub channel in there just dedicated to that. And yeah, if you want to see an aircraft that you're not sure yet that I have, I'll be more than happy to re-showcase it for you guys. Wyatt 12 says, what are your PC specs? It is a link to the top of the channel, and actually I should get Nightbot to provide that information for you as well. So if you go to the top of my channel, the specs are there. I can bring it up right now and I'll let you guys know as well. I just did a upgrade, not a complete build, but an upgrade. And hold on. Yeah, I just did an upgrade, and I replaced the motherboard, the CPU, I got a new fan. I'm air cooling. I don't do liquid cool. And the RAM. So my new specs are, it's an AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D, 8 core at 4.20 gigahertz. And then the motherboard is a Gigabyte X670 gaming. And the GPU, I bought the GPU too. I upgraded from a 2080 Ti to the 4070 Ti Super. So everything's running pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we're at 282 subs. Holy smokes, guys. This is going great. We might actually hit that 300 today. Or at least come close to it. And guys, as many likes as you can. Let's do it. Thank you guys. What aircraft do I fly in real life? I've been flying for a while now. I got my PPL on a Diamond Katana. So when I first started flying, I first started my lessons on a Cessna 150. Then it went to the just a few flights on the 172. And then the school where I was training got some Diamond Katanas. And they were at a cheaper rate than the 172 at the time. So I finished the license on that. And then when I did my commercial flight training, Cessna 172, R's, S's, and occasionally like some of the older models. But 172 R's. I have flown, so the Diamond in real life, Diamond Katana, Cessna 172s, and then I've also flown Pipers, Piper Warriors, Comanches. Those I actually like the Piper too. The Warrior is good. I like it. It's a low-wing aircraft. If you guys join my Discord, I've actually posted some cockpit pics or flight deck of those aircraft. They're real-life photos. You guys can check them out. Chase is back. Welcome back, Chase. Yeah, there's new people here, and we're going amazing with the subs today. I'm so happy, guys. And we're already at 25 likes. Can't ask for anything more on a Saturday. I'm super excited and happy. And plus, I've drank like 4 coffees today, so I'm completely caffeinated. Owls is here. Yo, Owls. Welcome, welcome. The great Owls is here. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Welcome, welcome. I really want to do a flight school, but it's so expensive. It is now. You know, from the time that I started my training and got my licenses to now, it is. And every year, guys, it just keeps going up. So it is. But guys, if you do it for a real, if you do it for a career, eventually you'll reap the benefits. Just got back from flying. Nice, Owls. How was it? What lesson are you on in your training? That's great, Owls. I'm so glad that you're doing it. And plus, listen, maybe one day we can meet in real life and do a real life flight together. Or we can do a formation flight. That'd be cool. But you need prior permission to do that. Ed E says hi, Owls. Yeah, say hi, everybody, to Owls. Yeah, Owls, what lesson? What lesson are you on? I don't understand why it's so expensive. There's such a need for pilots. Yeah, it's fuel, guys, and it's insurance. Insurance is expensive. Fuel is expensive. And then just the overall running of the aircraft, guys, it's expensive. So for every hour that engine is running, you know, it's set. There are set maintenance that needs to get done. There are set inspections that need to get done, and those must be followed. Those must be followed. Those are outlined by in Canada, Transport Canada, and in America, I believe the government, the governing body is the FAA. So Yeah, so that's all into the cost of your flight training, and then of course you're paying the instructor as well. So that's good too. I mean, that's all in it. It is what it is. But like I said, if you make it, and if you can put up with building the hours and getting it in and established into a company, then it'll pay off. Owl says, amazing VFR day, flew a newer plane at my school. I had a G5, never switched planes before. Nice. G6? Nice. Flying next Saturday? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been a little over a month since I've flown now. The weather here has been like every other day has been crappy, but I am planning to do a cross country now in October. So yeah, maybe once I'm done that, I'll post some pictures in my Discord. Wire12, you're from Saskatchewan? Nice. Welcome all the way from Saskatchewan. Mortivis says, I saw a YouTube video of a guy saying that a 727 takes about 40K worth of fuel to fill up. Yeah, I think it's a little more than that. Yeah, the big airplanes, the fuel bills are a lot. But the airlines have that all worked out. I mean, they've got fuel that they've bought at a set price long ago, and then they actually hold it. They store their own fuel. Yeah, Garmin G5. All right, cool. Yeah, I thought G6. I was like, what's going on here? He's flying jets already. Maybe one day you will. Garmin 5, nice. Yeah, so some of the Cessna 172s that I fly that I'm actually current in are G1000s too. But I do like the older steam gauges. It's called the 6-pack. But yeah, I've done a lot of cross-country flying too, guys. But it's nice. It's good. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, Owls, I'm still in the process of tweaking it and getting it, looking at it as pretty as yours. But yeah, I did add some sub channels just now. You can chat with us in there. Some of the guys in there are pretty informal there. We just talk about all kinds of random things. And then I've just created some sub channels. You can see some of the flight pics. I have some real life photos in there too. And if you have any questions about like real flight training, guys, I've done it. I've been through it. I'm very familiar with the lessons, especially here in Canada. So I'm pretty sure the American flight lessons are pretty similar. There are certain exercises that need to get done, but yeah, if you guys need any help with that or know how they're done, especially if you're learning on a 172, I can teach you. Like ground stuff, like unofficially, maybe give you guys some advice. Obviously, listen to your flight instructor. You want to do things right from an instructor, but if you have any questions in regard to aviation, I can try to help. All right, Owls, welcome. I do appreciate that. That's so cool, guys. Guys, if you're not familiar with Owls, he has a YouTube channel as well. Normally, I don't plug other channels, but Owls' channel, YouTube, it is under the name that he is chatting with. I've been a long-time subscriber now. It's a cool channel. He does some great content as well. Please consider joining him as well. It's a cool dude. Learning to be a real pilot in real life, and yeah, he puts some great content out there, and I do watch his stuff too, and I always join and drop a like. Italian Av Geek is here. Hi, man. How's it going? It's going good. Thanks for asking. How are you? Do you like KMM EGSS with the 777F is a cool flight, or maybe a Zurich Johannesburg A340 is better? I think they're both great flights, Scott. Italian Av Geek. I think they're both great. I like the A340 too. It's an older aircraft, a little underpowered, but it's still cool. Between the two, I'd probably take the 777. Yeah, Owl says, thanks, man. You got it, buddy. No problem. Italian Av Geek, great question. Hope you can subscribe, join Skymaster One, hit that bell notification, and of course, putting a like in the video. We're going for as many likes as we can today, and of course, as many subs. We want to get that channel to grow. Milestone 300. If we can hit 300 subs, I'll do a celebration flight. How do you join Owl's YouTube? I think if you just type in his name on YouTube search, his channel should come up. His channel should come up, and you can subscribe. So the icon that he's using here, or the logo in the chat, and the name is exactly his YouTube channel. Great content. I love the visuals. I like it. It's good. And it's a fast-growing channel. It's really good. Yep, I said subbed. Oh, okay, Italian. Okay, I apologize. Sometimes if I haven't seen you in chat as a regular, I do forget. I do apologize. But I'm glad that you've stopped back in, and thank you so much for your question. Thanks so much. Yeah, you got it. I was no problem. No worries. Yeah, keep at the real flight training. It's good. You know, I was saying it in one of the past streams before. The 3 things you'll always remember with your flight training, whether you continue with it, you know, or, I mean, wherever you go with it. You know, there's so many different career paths or paths that you can take with aviation. I know people in real life that have gone all the way up to the big airplanes and then didn't like it and then came back down, or just a different path to flight training. They became instructors. Or they went back to re-instruct. Some of them did general aviation stuff. And of course, I know people that have stuck with the airlines now, and they're all captains. I've actually went to school with them, and they're captains on various airlines across Canada and across the world. But anyway, what I was saying, is 3 things you're going to remember with your flight training. At least I did when I did. Your first flight, your intro flight. I'll never forget my first intro flight. So it was the first time I went up in a small aircraft with an instructor, and I got to experience low and slow flying relatively close to the earth, and I'll never forget it. The second thing is your first solo. I'll never forget my first solo. And then, of course, your first check ride, so your first license. So in my case, it was my PPL. When I got my PPL, I, you know, confidence level went from this level right before the flight to like this level right after the flight. And actually, the instructor even said, you know, congratulations, but remember to, you know, don't be overconfident with flying, because, you know, it could lead to unwanted things. But always listen to your flight instructor. 6 months to your solo, nice. You'll never forget it. You'll never forget it, because I'm telling you that as soon as your instructor tells you that they're leaving the aircraft, your heart just starts up. I remember the first time, like, he's like, okay, you're good to go. And I'm like, oh my God. You know, And I did my first solo in controlled airspace, so there was a tower, and I told the tower, you know, I'm ready for takeoff, and it's my first solo, and they were so nice to me. It was so good. You sub to his channel, nice, good. Yeah, so those things you won't, and then of course as you progress, thing too, you know, once you get your commercial license and then your ratings and everything, you'll still be happy, but kind of get a little desensitized. And then if you make a career out of it, you're gonna get retested all the time. You'll have to retest for your IFR. You'll have to retest if you're in an airline. You have to do recurrency training, emergency training, so then it'll just become part of your job. But that first license, the first solo, at least in my case, guys, oh, I apologize for that, my alarm is going off. Hold on, I might have to leave for a second here. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a second here. Stand by. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Test, guys, I'm back. Oh my god, Chase, you're so right. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Somebody touched the rudders? Really? No, it's probably just turbulence. Guys, I'm gonna break for dinner like in a few minutes. I'm gonna do a quick dinner and then I'm gonna come back. We did start the stream a little before the dinner hour here, so I'm gonna do a quick break. I will return. And Chase, you're so right. That's amazing. All right, when I'm gone, one of you is gonna have control and will be the first officer. And yeah, I'm gonna do a quick break. Yeah. You guys, if it's your dinner hour too, I understand if you have to break for dinner. Really important to be properly hydrated, properly fueled, you know. Especially if you're flying in real life, you don't want to be too hungry. Actually, when I do a lot of cross-country flying, I'll take snacks with me. What have I got? You're talking about food? I'm doing BLTs, and there's the alarm again. It's the bacon, guys. Bacon. My wife likes to crisp up that bacon. That's hilarious. I do apologize for that, guys. But it's okay, we're got a long flight ahead of us. Today's flight time 5 hours and 9 minutes, gate to gate 5 hours and 37. I'll be back way in time for the arrival. All right, guys, I was asking before, does anybody know what this SC stands for? Yeah, well, I'm a little confused now. I don't know if he was asking me what I'm having for dinner or I don't know. I did step away for a few minutes. You know, if JSD was here now, guys, he is going to join later on. He did text in the Discord. He'd be laughing his head off. Completely laughing his head off. I just know it. What did you mean, does he do live? Oh, maybe he's asking where I live. I live in Southern Ontario, and that's the extent of where I'm going to tell you where I live. I live in Canada. Special conditions? Okay. What about step climb? If there was a step climb. Let's go over to our... Ooh. Notice the sounds here? Look at how the sounds are. It's nice and quiet in the cabin. All right, looking at our navigational display, I'm always checking out the winds. Remember in the beginning of the flight, we had the winds coming from this direction, from left to right, and then they veered, not veered, but they shifted from the right to the left, but it was across our nose. As we progressed during our climb and into cruise, those winds started to diminish. And now, just a quick look at the winds before I break for dinner. Just a quick break. Now the winds now have shifted now yet again, and they're quarterly from the back, helping us now, kind of like a tailwind. Not quite a tailwind, but quarterly from behind. It's pushed our ground speed up now to 494 knots. So a lot better than what we were at the beginning. So if we can get into the 500s for the ground speed, that'll be great. And we're cruising at 0.823 Mach, or 274 indicated. Flight level 360, that was our assigned heading. Or, sorry, our assigned cruise altitude. And then all the other parameters look good. I'm going to do a quick check on the Vatsim radar here. Yeah, there is no other aircraft. Sorry, there is no controller on, so I will brake. Like I will leave the flight deck here. If there was a controller, I'd politely ask to take a short break. And we do have an aircraft now behind us, but no factors, so it's all good. All right, guys, I'm going to just take a 15-minute break. I shall return. You guys chat amongst yourselves, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Behave in the chat, guys. I do have Chase here. He is a moderator. Yeah, and we'll definitely be back. All right, guys, I'll see you in about, say 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Check. I'm back. All right, that was the fastest 15 minutes of my life. Kind of ate really fast here, guys. I had a big lunch, so like the dinner wasn't that big for me. All right, so what did I miss here? Let me go back on the chat. It's so cool that Owls is in the chat. That's so cool, man. I really appreciate that. Owls is saying hi to AvGeek. Maybe tonight I'm hoping power's back. Yeah, Chase, I hope everything goes good too. Guys, you know Florida got hit with a hurricane, so my thoughts and prayers are for the people having to deal with that. Hopefully they'll be back to normal soon. And if you guys do want to check out the Discord, actually Chase has put in for a donation for one of the centers there. You can have a look in there and check it out. Probably not going to hop on Microsoft if I get the power back. Yeah, it's okay. Hopefully you'll get the power back soon. Skymaster, how was that burnt bacon? It was pretty burnt. Thank you for asking. It was actually charcoal. Now my wife is listening downstairs. She's gonna get upset. Bacon is salty, guys. I like bacon, but not too much. It's really salty. AvGeek Brewforce says, "Sup, Sky? What's going on, bro? How are you?" Just Plain Guy says, "Got really windy in Illinois because of the hurricane." Yeah, you know what? I don't think we've got the actual remnants of it. I'm looking out my window right now. But it is raining here in southern Ontario, so I to be honest, I never actually looked at the radar today. I'm not sure what's going on, but we do have some precipitation here. Yeah, Chase, I heard about that. I actually saw it on the news this afternoon on my mobile news. And I was telling my wife, like, it's not good. Not good. Yeah, it is sad. Hopefully it'll get cleaned up soon and you guys won't get any more bad weather. All right, guys, look at this. We're already at 28 likes. And let's see if we can get over 30 likes. That'd be so cool. And look at the sub count. I can't believe it. 282. If we can get even 285, holy smokes. What a way to end a month almost. I think we're almost at month end. Be so sweet. Yeah, I think there's only a few days left in September. Chase is saying another storm is forming in the same spot. That's just crazy. So late in the season now too. The Cat 4 hurricane that's destroyed Florida and where I live, the Big C. Yeah, it was a fast. It formed fast and it just did a lot of damage, unfortunately. All right, external view here. 777 300 ER extended range, operated by United Airlines. This aircraft is Payware Scenery, brought to you by PMDG Simulations. They've been around for a while. Great developers, great product. If you're looking for Payware semi-long haul or long haul aircraft to add to your fleet, This bird right here is the aircraft for you. Really, really good. Definitely worth the buy. The big C, I call him 20K. Yeah, I remember. I remember when he was saying he does not like it, but it's a joke. Yep. All right, I just had a look at the Vatsim radar. Not a whole lot. We are in the international waters here in the Pacific on our way to Hawaii. I wouldn't call it halfway yet, just yet, but we're getting there. Big C is here. Skymaster, what's going on, Big C? Talk to me. Chase says going to eat some tacos soon. Nice. Good old tacos. I had a BLT. BLT with crispy bacon. The bacon was so crispy, if it hit the ground, it would shatter in a million pieces. Oh my god. Eddie is back. Well, I had to scrap my flight. I had a decision in my flight plan that I could not clear. Oh, a discon. Sorry, I read that wrong. A discon. Really? What kind of aircraft were you in? There's certain discons you're not going to be able to clear. So like on the Airbus, like the departure, especially if it says vector, you're not going to be able to clear it. You'll have to direct to one of those waypoints. And it's there because the controller in real life will be vectoring you around. So, for traffic. Phoenix, yeah, you cannot. So there's two bars that you're not going to be able to discon. If you have a discontinue somewhere in the middle of your flight plan, you can get rid of that. Just clear, enter, and it should go away. But the SIDS and the stars, no. On the Boeing, you can. Phoenix, no. On the Airbus, no. Big C says nothing. I just want to say, Skymaster, no problem. Big C, you can say it. I wonder if this. I thought this SC was step climb, but I don't think it might be. I think maybe is it the halfway mark? No, I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. I want to find out what it means. Yeah, it's step climb. I'm not sure why it's saying that step climb in here. But I'm at flight level 360. Oh, okay, so here it is. Yeah, so there is a step climb. It wants me up to flight level 380. Oh, well, you look at that. I wonder if that was my assigned altitude. You know, the PDC said 360. Yeah, 360, but now it wants us at 380. Maybe it's for the winds. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to do that. So let's put in 380 here. I'm gonna leave it when we get to there. Good thing about these Boeing aircraft, it knows that at this marker here that it needs to perform a different function. I know at least for the top of descent it does, so I'll monitor it. I think it'll just do it on its own. I did just program a 380, and then it's got 380 here in the FMC flight management computer. So I think yeah, so I was right. It does mean step climb. Avgeek, you already ate? What did you eat? Big C says, what's a discon? So when you're constructing your flight plan, sometimes there's these dashed lines with a discon under. It just means that your flight plan is not joined. It's not all, seamless. It's not all together. So if you get rid of that discon, it'll join, and then whatever calculations it needs, it'll recalculate, and then have a seamless flow through your flight plan. I mean, that's the only way I can describe it. If there's a technical reason for it, I'll have to look it up. I don't fly Boeing in real life, guys. Just the plane guy says almost halfway there. Let me look at the map. Yeah, just about halfway there. So almost 2 hours in the air now, guys. Flight time today, it is my longest stream. I am excited about it. 5 hours and 9 minutes air time, and then gate to gate, 5 hours and 37 minutes. We started the stream at 4 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be finishing it at about 9:30. Just doing a quick look at the fuel. 31,100 kilos of fuel remaining. I just wonder now when we go up to flight level 380 if those winds are going to improve for us. Yeah, everybody's doing well. I'm really happy about that. There's 15 of you in here. I do appreciate it. We're already at 28 likes. If we can get 30 likes, bonus. And above 30 would be even better. And of course, if we can get up to 285 subs, that's 3 more subs, guys. That would be so sweet. Maybe in the next month we'll be over 300, and I'll definitely do a long haul or a celebration stream. We'll all brainstorm together and get a routing. Harry is asking now, would you rather be a helicopter or a Boeing Skymaster? I'd rather be a Boeing. Big C says, I hope I can become a mod soon. Yes, one day you will be a mod as well. Especially if we can get the channel to really grow. And get a whole bunch of people in here. Can you imagine if we have over 100 people in here at once? Then I'll require the mods. The additional mods. So Chase, you're having tacos? Are they homemade tacos, or are you ordering out? What's a good taco place in? Oh, I'm not sure what's going on with my engines here. They're rolling back, and now they're spooling up. We did hit a little bit of turbulence, though. Let's get that fasten seatbelt sign back on. Make sure everybody is seated. Plus, we are going to be climbing too, so might as well keep it on for that. Besides, when I don't know what practice, this is what I practice when I'm flying commercially. If I'm not getting up to use the washroom or just getting up to stretch my legs, I've always got that seatbelt on. Always. You're ordering? Nice. Airborne Aviation is here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. Just the plane guy. I know I answered it before, but we're actually going to climb up now shortly up to flight level 380. There is a step climb here. And then, yeah. So we can have a look at the FMC here. There's a lot of information here too. I mean, even if we can't see beyond our navigational display. So our next waypoint is Diallo, 231 nautical miles away. We are going to be cruising speed 0.825 Mach at flight level 380. Going to be performing that altitude change at this point here, marked in the green, S/C step climb. So we've got 3 big legs ahead of us. 228 nautical miles. This is the leg that we're on right now. You can see it slowly ticking down. Then we've got another one, another long one, 394 nautical miles, and then yet again another long one, 393 nautical miles. And then we'll be making our way down into Hawaii. It seems like a lot, but we're traveling fast. Hopefully the wind's going to work in our favor when we do climb up to flight level 380. And yeah, it won't be too much longer. Harry says, did you listen to my question? Yes, I'd rather be a Boeing, Harry. What about you, Harry? Would you rather be a Boeing or a helicopter? How did you get the, never mind. I can hear your wife doing the dishes, says Chase. Chase, I don't know, man. I guess my sound is that good. But yes, she's... Chase, you're funny. I really got to work on this noise canceling. All right, let's just wait now for the climb. I was going to take the seatbelt sign off. Wyatt 12 says this sucks. I have 50 knot headwinds. I hear you. I've been there. On our way to Portland a few weeks ago, we actually encountered 112 knot headwinds. So I know it sucks. Those headwinds suck, but you're gonna have to deal with them in the sim and in real life if you ever want to fly commercially. Sorry guys, I'm just checking some messages here. I do apologize. All right, I'm back in. All right, yeah, so we were supposed to do our step climb here. I'm not sure what happened here. Let's see. Will that take us up to flight level 380? I'll do what the FMC says. So in this case, it didn't do it. For top of descent, it does it. You know, you program a lower altitude. When you get to the top of descent, it automatically does it. But Got an ice pack on my head with a fan to cool me down. Yikes. It must be really hot and humid there. You have 3 hours left to LAX? Nice. I've got, what are we at? 2 hours now? 3 hours to go. Yeah, just like me and Wyatt, I got about 3 hours. Actually, you know what? It looks like it's a little less, but... Like when I look at the Navigraph, it looks like we're halfway there, but we're not quite. Let's look at the radar here. Yeah. All right, we're reaching our new cruise altitude, flight level 380. Now, has that done anything for our speed? True airspeed is, it's pretty much the same. All right, we're gonna hang out here now. As per the FMC. All right, guys, I'm going to step away yet again just for like 2 minutes now. I shall return, and then I'm not going to step away from the desk for a while. I'll be back in a few seconds. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back now, and I'm back for good. I'm not gonna leave now until we land. Dinner is done. Washroom break is done. Sorry, guys. Get to help your wife with the dishes so she doesn't kick you to the curb. Chase, now you sound like JSD. Just a plain guy is back. Welcome back. Did we get any more likes? We're at 28 likes. Can we hit that 30 mark? $30 likes, and what are we at? 282. Holy smokes. 3 away from 285 on this semi-long haul flight. All right, we're at our new cruise altitude here now. I'm happy with the weather outside. There's no more turbulence. Let's go ahead and shut off that seatbelt sign again. Yeah, he'll be here soon. Yeah, Chase. Yeah, he left some messages in the Discord. Yeah, he missed a great stream so far. A lot of excitement, a lot of new people, and a lot of likes and subs. Really, really happy. I just hope I can land this airplane good. It's been over a month now. All right, let's every now and then I just keep checking at the Vatsim radar. I want to make sure that there's no other aircraft in the area, which there isn't. There is a FedEx airplane behind Memphis to Honolulu, but they're behind, and then there's no centers up, and there's no tower frequency in Hawaii. So we're good. Everything's good. Yeah, when JSD comes back, we'll of course give him a warm welcome. We'll ask him about his day. Gotta go eat. We'll still be watching, though, just not chatting. Yeah, no problem, Chase. Enjoy your dinner. Ooh, 29 likes. One more away from 30, guys. Wyatt12 says, how do you make a custom camera views? So you use your arrow keys to move around the flight deck here, and then you get it to a position where you'd like to be positioned when you're sitting or when you're in cruise. What I like to do is get a position where it's just a little nose down, you're sitting a little higher on the seat. Another position for the first officer, another position I do for the overhead panel, another position I do for the center console, another position I'll do for the flight management computer. So what you do is you use your arrow keys in combination with your mouse wheel, not your mouse wheel, but your mouse. You hold the right click, and then you can pan around using your mouse view. So you set it to the position where you'd like to, and then all you got to do is program a number to it on your number pad. Control, and then whatever number pad you'd like to assign that position to. So you'll hit the two buttons at once, control and then whatever number key, and then it'll lock it in. Very easy, very, very easy. And then however you want to bind those keys to those views, it's totally up to you. But yeah, Wyatt, it's very easy. And it's the same if you're on X-Plane too. So so I'm using every single key, every single button on the numpad, on the number pad. That's got an assigned view. So I've got the captain side, first officer side. I've got a slightly higher seated position for the captain, slightly higher position seated for the first officer. I've got a button configured just for the overhead panel. I've got one just for the FMC, one for the center console, and then I've got a key for the left wing, and then the right wing as well. Skymaster, I got you a surprise for you. What's the surprise? 300 subs. Did you do it? Did we do it? What is it, Big C? Tell me. ZZZ, are you still here? I haven't heard anything from ZZZ. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna look at the Discord here. Skymaster, you're now my #1 favorite YouTuber. The Big C, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oliver is in here and he's saying, I bet you say that to all the girls. Welcome, welcome, Oliver. On our way to Hawaii, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Cruising at flight level 380. 283 PAX on board. PAX, PAX, abbreviation for passengers. We're almost fully loaded today. Big Sis says, who, me? Yeah. All right, got another sub. Look at this, guys. 2 away from 285. Holy smokes. We're getting close to 300. Closer and closer. It'll be a big celebration stream at 300 subs. We'll save it for a good day where it works out for everybody to be able to join, and we'll do something special for sure. You know my jeans, Oliver, you definitely know. Oliver says he's got X-ray vision. Nice. How's that going for you? How's that X-ray vision? All right, look at that. We're at 30 likes. Let's keep them coming, boys and girls. Let me just look at the Navigraph here now. We're almost halfway there. You know, I'll call it halfway at Diallo. Can you imagine doing a return flight? Just land for an hour, reload, and then fly back to LAX. All in one day. So what about you guys? Chase just broke for dinner. What about you guys? Have you had your dinner already? Or are you going to wait until after the stream? And if so, what's on the menu tonight, boys and girls? What do you guys have planned for later on? Pork and rice? Nice. That sounds good. Carlton says, Big C. Do Frankfurt to Detroit in 787-800 Lufthansa as a 300 sub special. I would love to do it, but I don't own the deluxe version of Microsoft Flight Sim. So unfortunately, I don't have the 787. But I can do it on the 777 if you'd like. And there's no sense in me upgrading 2020 now when 2024 is around the corner. When Microsoft 2024 comes out, I'm going to I might even pre-order now, but I'll order a like an upgraded version, like a mid-tier pack maybe. Wyatt 12 says the wind is finally in my favor. Nice. You know, let me check mine. It's a headwind again, but only 15 knots. We are cruising at 464 knots. I wish it was a little higher, but I'll take it. I'd take 15 knots over 30 plus knots, so it is what it is. I thought the increase in altitude would you know, switch the winds around in our favor, but not. Alina is here. Welcome, Anila. Gursim. Do a barrel roll. No barrel rolls. Can you imagine the passengers? And plus, I don't think you can barrel roll a 777. But great question. Maybe on a free flight sim one day when we're not on the network, maybe we can all act a little silly and I'll try to do a barrel roll. But thanks for the suggestion, and I do welcome you aboard. Thank you. Please consider subscribing, hitting that bell notification, and joining us for future streams. Welcome. Big C, Big C, 2024. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the flight simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is dropping in November, third week of November, I believe. So we'll, I'll definitely be picking it up and showcasing it. All right, Alina has subscribed. Thank you so much. Welcome. Jay Dover Elevator is here too. I'll subscribe too. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, guys and gals. Welcome for joining. And welcome aboard, Skymaster. Carlos, he says Barrow would not end well. No, definitely not. No. Maybe in another stream, you know, where you know, we can not act on a professional level. And besides, I don't think I'd be able to even for fun. Like I just don't think it'll happen. But no, especially when you're carrying this many passengers, no. You'd never want to get in any situation where you'd have to do something. It's called an unusual attitude. No unusual attitudes. All right, look at that. The alert comes late, but there it is. Thank you so much, Alina. And Jade Dover Elevators, thank you as well. And Carlos, I know you just subscribed last stream. I do welcome you back on the channel. Welcome, welcome. Jade Over has been here before. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Maybe he has. And if he's already subscribed, I do apologize. I don't remember everybody that occasionally comes in. Just getting familiar with the regulars. But if you've subscribed from before, Jade Over, no problem. I do appreciate it. No, there it is. Okay. So, Chase, yeah. Don't recognize them from before, but thank you. I'm on your aircraft. Yes, you are. Everybody in chat is aboard the aircraft, and you guys are all in first class. Let's leave the flight deck for a second here, and I'll show you where you guys are seated. It's either first class or in the cockpit here with me in the flight deck. So this is it. First class seating, guys. JSD, Chase, and everybody else, you guys are all up here. ZZZ, the new subscribers. Jade Dover Elevators is sitting in here now too. Carlos, Alina, y'all in. Welcome aboard. And of course, if you guys want to take first officer duties, you're more than welcome. Here it is. You guys can sit up here too as you'd like. Just a plain guy, yeah, called dibs on being first officer. He wants to ride shotgun. You got it. It's all yours. Spymaster Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is dropping in November 11th. I'm not sure if it's November 11th. It is in November. I think it's November 19th. You can pre-order it now. I still haven't had time to actually look through all the different tiers available, but I definitely will be purchasing it, and I cannot wait for the for all the present stuff that we own to get ported over. I'm just checking right now. Yeah, November 19th, guys. Just did a quick Google search. November 19th, Microsoft 2024 dropping. I'll definitely be buying it and streaming it. Lena says, do you have an F-18 Super Hornet? Yes, I do. It's part of the part of Microsoft 2020. Holy smokes, JSD is in the house. Welcome back, JSD. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Jade Dover Elevators, yeah, November 19th. Guys, I'm gonna maybe in the near future leave a spec sheet for Microsoft 2024, and it just shows you what is required to run it. So there's 3 different sets. There's a min setting, an ideal setting, and then a recommended setting. And this is for computer specs, guys. Hardware. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Guys, there's already streamers out there that are showcasing it. They were lucky enough to attend the Microsoft event. And from what I've seen, it looks really good. Really, really good. J Dover Elevators asking, where are we flying to? Today we've got service from LAX, Los Angeles to Hawaii. Aboard United 777. 777-300ER, operated by United Airlines with service from Los Angeles to Hawaii, Honolulu, Hawaii. Flight time today, 5 hours and 9 minutes. Gate to gate, 5 hours and 37 minutes. Big C says, do Amsterdam to Hong Kong in a 777-300ER KLM Orange Pride livery at 300 sub special. Yeah, we can look at that. We can look at the liveries, maybe the different airlines. And at 300, we'll definitely set something up. If not on the next day that we hit 300, maybe we'll schedule a stream for when it's going to be good for a lot of you to see, and then we'll do it. But yeah, if you want, join that Discord, and then I've got a sub channel in there that'll that you can put your flight request routes in. But Big C, that's not a bad idea. And look at this guy's already at 33 likes and 285. Wow, my expectations have been exceeded. Let's go. Can we aim for 290 or maybe even get that 300 by the end of the flight? Wow, talking about a Saturday special. Really, really excited, guys. Thank you so much. I just hope I can land this airplane. It's been a minute since I've been in the PMDG. J Doe Elevator says, good job, Captain. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate your subscription and for you chatting along and liking the video. Thanks. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. Where's TA and ZZ, says JD? I'm not sure. JSD, how much time is left? We're 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I kind of set the chrono late. I did it right after the takeoff. Maybe I'd say give it 10 minutes on to this time here. So got about another 2.5 hours left. JSD, how was your day? How was your Saturday? I think we'll get 290 or 290 subs by the end. Just playing. Oh, I hope so. Holy smokes. I'll let out a big holy smokes if we can get 295 or 300. That'll be a Saturday. An amazing Saturday for me. All right, so I've increased the navigational display range all the way to 640 nautical miles. We've got a 320 nautical mile ring right here in the center. Still no top of descent, guys, but we are on course. Have a quick glance at our winds aloft at flight level 380 here. 253, 254 knots at 17, and then our ground speed 462 knots. If we look down at the flight management computer here, we got 2 big legs remaining in our flight plan. We're going direct Dusak right now, and on a bearing of 235 degrees, 365 nautical miles until we reach that point. And then we've got another 393 nautical miles to Drake. I think that's what it's called. Not to be confused with the Canadian rapper Drake. 393 more nautical miles, and then of course we'll start our descent into... Wait a second, what is this? Look, it's 380, 250, and then it's got back up to flight level 320. Not sure what's going on here. We're going to have to fix that when we get closer. But anyway, top of descent will be coming shortly after that. So I think it's safe to say now that we are halfway across to Hawaii. Why did 3 people leave? What do you mean, the stream? People are always coming and going, leaving, coming in. Alina, it's not I don't know, it's not a big deal. That number keeps changing. I mean, consistently, I would like to have, you know, everybody in the chat, but I can't hold everybody if they need to go to the bathroom or, you know, if they're breaking for dinner or just flipping through. But no worries, Alina. I'm glad that you're still here and that you're chatting. Jay Dover Elevator says, what's the crew doing? Are they serving the passengers or no? Considering that we're halfway through here now, and I've got the seatbelt sign turned off, yeah, it's safe to say that they're serving dinner, perhaps. No, I'm talking about Drake, the waypoint. I think that's how you pronounce it. Drake. D-R-A-Y-K. JSD says, wow, 5 hours. Yeah, true long haul today. Semi-long haul. ZZZ says he's here. He's finally here. I think he's been here for the whole stream. Yeah, can we do it, boys and girls, ladies and gents? Let's get 290 or 295, or maybe even hit that 300. It'll be a very successful stream, provided, of course, I land this aircraft. I know confidently I'll be able to land it. Will I butter it? That is the question now. Or perhaps grease it. Will it be a greaser, a butter, or as JSD likes to say, a slam? Jade Elevator says, Alina, sometimes people need to go eat and use the washroom or something. Yeah, exactly. I'm coming back later. I'm gonna go eat. Alina, have a good lunch or dinner, wherever you may be. Wow, guys, look at this. 18 people in the chat now. Incredible. We're already at 35 likes. Let's go for 40 likes. And we're aiming for 300 on this Saturday night special. That's what I'm calling it. TA is here. Are you landing now? TA, welcome back. That's negative. Negative on the landing, TA. We've got another 2.5 hours to go. But I do welcome you into the channel, sir. How was your day, sir? Welcome to the stream. J Dover Elevator says, please don't do an emergency landing. We don't want that happening. Nope. Yeah, no, let's have a look at our fuel. We still got 26,200 kilos on board. We're good. And then, of course, a quick scan of all the instruments. Everything looks good. Overhead, everything is on and good. Yeah, we're good. I think we'll be okay. And then, of course, no real weather to report of. Actually, speaking about weather, let me go on the Vatsim radar here. And the good thing with this app, guys, vatsimradar.com, not only do you get to see all the aircraft that are participating on the network right now, you get to see all the controllers, but they've recently included some weather overlays. So if you click on one of the icons on the left side here, it'll give you all the weather, like all the cloud tops and the precipitations. So really, really useful information, especially if you're departing or arriving into a airport. It's nice to have even when you're cruising. I mean, you're cruising at flight level 380. Usually all the weather is below you, but it's always good to have it. Spymaster, that's good, but holy cow, this one is a long flight. Yes, it is. I have a bad stomach ache. Oh no, TA. What did you eat? What did you have for dinner, TA? Just a plain guy. Gotta go eat dinner. Bye. All right. Have a good dinner. I'll see you back soon. Chase saying, no, I was joking. Don't need to call me Sir Chase if you don't want to. I missed that, I guess, in the Discord. Guys, say some joke. I feel like laughing, says Big C. I don't know any good jokes. And the jokes that I do know, I'm not going to... they're kind of corny dad jokes. Not going to say them on the stream. Here is a joke. Should you pull the gear down or not yet? The wheels for landing are we're getting closer. J Dover elevators, no. No reason to pull the gear down yet. We've got a long way to go. The gear is stored in the underside of the aircraft, right in these doors here. And then our nose gear is up in the front. There it is. PMDG 777. Great aircraft. If you're interested in semi-long haul flights, this is the bird for you. This is the aircraft. PMDG, like I said it before, it's been around for a while. They're a big player. They've been developing for a long time. Great product. I own the 777, the 737-800, 700. Perfect aircraft for flight simulation. Yeah, I'm streaming for all of you. TA says, I gotta wake the cat up. TA, I thought you were the cat. Alina is back. Welcome back, Alina. How was your dinner? Oliver is asking how long till top of descent. I'd say about another hour and a half, at least. Another hour and a half. Big C says, why did the astronaut leave the party? Because he wanted more space. All right, I like it. I like it. I'm a cat who has a cat. Oh, okay, TA. Wake up the cat. Skymaster, the joke was, why did Skymaster stop streaming? Because his wife kicked him into the curb. Oh boy. Now you sound exactly like JSD. Let's not wish for that. TA has dropped a orange emoji. Or sorry, that's a pink emoji, not orange. Well, you look at that, 285 subs. Can we get 290 or 295? Holy smokes. What a Saturday. You guys are making my Saturday. Exciting Saturday. Jay Dover says that's a joke, Skymaster. Yeah, I got it. All right, Big C has another joke. TA, what's going on with the emojis? Or is that your cat? I love Saturdays. It's so relaxing. Yeah, me too. Especially when it's raining. I've got here in Southern Ontario, it's raining, cloudy. It's starting to get cold now, guys. We are in the fall. As the weeks progress, it's just going to get colder and colder. And then the Canadian winters, even though we are in Southern Ontario here, they do get cold. They do get snowy. And yeah, it's just better to be indoors. So a lot more streaming in the winter for sure, guys. I'll probably be dressed up in a hoodie though. The Big C says, so I got fired from my bank job and a lady checked her balance, so I pushed her over. Yikes. That's not good. TA, be right back. No problem. J Dover elevators, emoji. Yeah, they're emojis. All right, let's look at our navigational display here. Wow, look at this. I actually never seen this on a display. So I'm not sure if it's from our present distance now to the destination. Yeah, I think it is. It is, because this number is getting smaller. So PHTO, which is the ICAO code for Honolulu, for Hawaii, it's saying 885 nautical miles away. So that's the distance to the airport. If we go on the flight management computer here and start adding up all these distances, it'll equal to the number on the display. I've never seen that before. Not sure if that's part of the update or it's always been there. This is my first true, I'd like to say, long haul flight, maybe semi-long haul. I don't know what you guys consider long haul. But yeah, it's cool to have that in there too. So. Big C says, that's the joke. Oh, okay. I got fired from my back channel. A lady told me to check her balance, so I pushed her. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, I like that one too. That's a great dad joke. Lena says, what do you call a cow that's on the ground? Ground beef. Oh. All right, guys. It's funny. J Dover Elevator says, can you show us the cabin, or are you busy flying? No, we can have a look at the cabin, and yeah, let's do that right now. We'll leave the flight deck here. Oh, I've already got the door open. Flight deck door, authorized personnel only. So let's do a check. You guys, like I said, you can all ride first class in here with me, but at the beginning of the stream, I'm not gonna lie, we had 2 seats reserved, one for JSD and one for Chase. But you guys are more than welcome to sit up in first class. And then we'll make our way over. We've got a forward galley here. That just stores all our food, snacks, drinks, dinner services, catering services, coffees, teas, stoves, ovens. It's all here. And then we've got our business class here for those of us lucky enough to have businesses that will pay for our flights. I actually was lucky enough on one occasion where my company did send me to Los Angeles on a business trip, on a legit business trip, but they put me in coach. So thank you. Anyway, economy class here, guys. It is actually no, I think this is still a business class, maybe, perhaps, but this is what I'm familiar with, guys. The economy. Every time I do fly economy. There's nothing wrong with this. It's equally good. The flight attendants are always great. it's always a good experience. So seating configuration here, guys, 343, pretty standard on these wide body aircraft. As we make our way back towards the rear, we've got some lavatories, toilets, washrooms, loos, however you would call them. Usually in flight there is a lineup for these. People are always using them. And then in this section here, the emergency row seats. Great seats if you can get these. They are good, lots more room, but then of course you are closer to the toilets, and then sometimes during long flights people like to stand around in this area here just so they can get blood flowing to their lower extremities. Anyway, 343, continuing with the configuration here, the seating, and another row of emergency rows here, the toilets, washrooms, another galley, and then all the way to the rear of the aircraft. And then these seats here, actually, because the tail of the aircraft kind of cones in, it's only two for 2 seats. So if you don't mind, I usually opt for these seats on longer flights. And then it's just me and my wife. I don't have to worry about a third person if you have to get up to use the bathroom. Plus the bathrooms are you've got a set of bathrooms here too. And then of course the rear galley here. There it is. And it's a big galley. Look at this. And then a toilet here. Yeah, so really, really cool. All right, we're going to go back up on the flight deck here. Big C says, what do you get when you cross an ice age and bear? Frostbite. Huh. Next time, Alina says, next time, can you do a fuel dump? Sure, we can try. I'm not even sure if that's simulated, but we can try. And I wouldn't want to do that unless I was simulating emergencies. J Dover Elevator says, where's the cabin crew? I'm not sure. I do have GSX. Sometimes these passengers and cabin crew are spawned in. Other times they're not. I think I'm doing something wrong with it. Yeah, on one flight they were there and then they disappeared, so I gotta look into that. Lena says open the emergency door. Negative. No, we won't be doing that. No reason to. JSD is back. Welcome back, JSD. You've been a pretty busy guy today, I see. Just Plain Guy says, don't recreate the Delta 777 incident. Lol. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not familiar with that incident, but I'll look into it. And no, I'm not sure what it is, but nah, we're not gonna recreate it. We're happy a lot of people are going to Hawaii. I mean, wouldn't you be happy if you went to Hawaii? I would. J Dover Elevator says, you can't open the emergency door, otherwise you'll jump out and then the plane will be out of control. Yes. I don't understand why anybody would want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane. Even for skydiving. I don't think I'd ever skydive. Alright, Domain Gaming just subscribed to me. I'm getting the alerts on my cell phone before they pop up on the channel, but I think that it's gonna pop up now. But thank you, and welcome aboard a Skymaster 1. I do appreciate it, guys. It's because I'm on the airplane, just the plane. Yeah, you're the first officer today, so Look who's back. JSD is back. Well, welcome back. JSD, how was your day? It seems like you're a pretty busy guy. You can't join the stream early on. I'm joking, JSD. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. What are you missing? Oh, it's a wonderful stream so far. Just cruising down to Hawaii. Do you know exactly where are we flying above? Right now over the water. So I'm using Navigraph. Navigraph is a navigational aid. It's a third-party payware. There it is, guys. This is what I was doing. I got it before on the on my cell phone before it came up on the OBS here. But we do welcome Damon. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hope you can drop a like as well and show your love in the chat. Welcome aboard. Yeah, so I use a third-party app called or a program. It's called Navigraph. If you're gonna flight sim, guys, it's a must. It is a paid subscription. You can do it once a year, pay it all in advance in a year, or you can do it monthly. So it just provides updated navigational charts. So when you're flying, especially on Vatsim, you've got the current charts available. And then, of course, you've got the 3D moving map with you and the moving map. I actually have an iPad, an actual iPad on my desk. It's mounted to my desk. And I've got the Navigraph open on that, and it's got all relevant information. So, like right now, when I zoom in on Navigraph, I'm just over water. JSD got to the Ant. Yeah. Oh, they're moving. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I think you were mentioning it in the Discord. Cool. Did you move a lot of furniture there, JSD? Gotta make sure that you're good for work on Monday. Big C says, Skymaster, what's going on, the Big C? We're getting close to 300, guys. 286 subs. Wow. This is incredible. And we're 3 away from 40 likes. That'll be the most likes I've ever got on a stream. And consistently we're getting averaging like 10 people in the chat, so we're really happy. I just hope I can grease or butter the landing for y'all. That'll be sweet. Let's have a look at our fuel. Always very important to keep double checking the fuel here, guys. You want to make sure that you've got enough fuel to make it to your destination. 24,100 kilos on board. Plenty of fuel, guys. Cruising at 0.825 Mach, flight level 380 now. And then a quick look at our navigational display, 796 nautical miles, and slowly winding down as we get closer into Hawaii. We are flying on the Vatsim network. Let's have a quick look on Vatsim radar. No controllers on, that's all right, and very little traffic out here this Saturday afternoon, evening. I'm okay with that too. Cool. Adam is here. Adam, welcome back. Adam, how are you? Good to have you back. Big C says, I have a flight that I bet you can't do. Let's hear it, Big C. Jay Dover Elevator says, congratulations, bro. Yes. We're really excited, guys. Thanks. It's all because of you, all of you that are making it possible for me. I do appreciate it, and I really do appreciate streaming and sharing my love of flight simulation and aviation in general. When are you doing your next stream, Skymaster? Adam, I might do a little one tomorrow. Or I'll do one tomorrow, but it won't be a long haul. But this Sunday, if everything's good and you know, I have the time tomorrow, I'll do it. Harry's back. Welcome back, Harry. How long, Adam, of this flight do I have left? We're almost at 3 hours now. 2 more hours. 2 more hours until we get to Hawaii. But I think in about an hour and a half we'll be starting our descent. Big C says, I bet you can't do Johannesburg to Atlanta. I can see. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let me see. I'm gonna bring up the map here and I'll see. Good old Google Maps. Probably not. But once we hit 300 subs, guys, we'll definitely do a celebration flight. We'll do something special. We'll do a long flight. And you know, as we continue to grow, if we get 500 and 1,000, we'll just do bigger and yeah, bigger long hauls. So you said South Africa to Atlanta? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You ever heard that? Yeah and no in the same. No, it's too long. But I mean, if there's a realistic flight out there, and I know some of the longest ones are operated by the A350. Singapore Airlines, they're like 16 hours. Maybe we could do one of those offline. Like I won't be on Vatsim. Yeah, I'm pretty much every day. J Dover elevators, yeah. Just Plain Guy says, what time do I normally stream? So I like to do on weekdays. Normally I'm doing between 5:30 and 6:30 Eastern time, Eastern Standard Daylight Time. We're in daylight right now. There might be one day out of the week where I've got the opportunity to do it a little earlier, but usually I'm aiming for that time. And then the weekends are pretty much open. So, I mean, if I don't have anything already planned, I can start early afternoon. So like in today's case, 4 o'clock Eastern time. Like 9 p.m. UK time. Lena says, what airport did you come from? What do you mean? Like in the flight today? It's LAX. Yeah, Los Angeles. Los Angeles, and the ICAO code or the code is LAX. KLAX. Matey is here. Welcome back, Matey. Matey says, thank you for flying the 777 on long distance flight. I don't like it when people fly this airplane on a short distance flight. Yep, I agree. That's what the aircraft is designed for. There are some short real world routes that this aircraft does fly. I even still think this from LAX to Hawaii is not really that long, but for me personally, this is going to be my longest flight on the stream. So yeah, I'm excited to do this. Wow, look at this, guys. 20 viewers in the chat. I can't believe it. And we're 2 away from 40. Holy smokes, guys. Thank you all for being in here. And of course, on our road to 300 subs. We're already at 286. It's already a great success. Big C says, the 300 sub special flight is Amsterdam to Hong Kong in a 777-300ER KLM Orange Pride livery. Sure, we can look. I'm not sure about that livery. I haven't seen it before. Yeah, if there's a download available for it, we can look and see. There are some other great liveries out for this aircraft, and like I was mentioning before, I do look for those specialty liveries There's a lot of them out there. There's like a homage to Pokemon if you're interested in Pokemon. There's one with Star Wars. There's R2-D2. There's Stormtrooper. The paint scheme is like that. Someone even mentioned the Hello Kitty. So yeah, we'll definitely look into a long haul, maybe even special livery for the 300 sub mark. Adam says, I hope you do a stream a later Sunday, 28th September 2024 Sunday. You got it, Adam. I'll let you know. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do a short one tomorrow. Like I said, guys, I do own that FSS ERJ 175. I do see some other streamers. They occasionally jump back in and stream it. They are working hard, just constantly updating it. And just developing it further. I did get it in beta. From what I've seen on some of these other streamers, the aircraft is starting to look really nice, really nice. Once they get their autopilot VNAV figured out, not figured out, but just implemented. I'm sure they're working hard on it right now. Once they get that implemented, then it's just going to be a great aircraft, and I can't wait to fly that too. The ERJ 175, 195. Actually, ERJ's got a whole lineup of aircraft too, all the way from 135, 145s, all the way to 95s. And they are a big player in the world market as well. They do operate a lot domestically, so for some of those shorter flights, I can't wait to have that aircraft complete so we can do some short haul flights. But anyway, for tomorrow, maybe I'll try to get refamiliar with the aircraft before, and maybe I can maybe even jump in that one. But we'll see. Big C says, I wish they had Concorde in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think they do. I think there is. I'm not sure how good it is, but I think they do. Harry says you might have to avoid Russia. Russia? Yeah. I don't think so in a simulator, but in real world, yeah, there's certain routes you have to fly now. Wyatt12 says the KLM Orange Pride livery is one of my most loved special liveries, personally being my favorite. All right, cool. I'm going to check it out, and we'll have a look. If there's a download available for it, maybe we'll do that one. J-Dode Elevator says, everybody is nearly October already, and it's nearly Thanksgiving and Halloween. Yes, Jay Dover. For us in Canada, we do celebrate Thanksgiving earlier, and we do it in October. So that weekend for me, guys, which is just a few weeks away now, it will be a long weekend for me. And yeah, we'll do a Canadian holiday Thanksgiving stream for sure. I'll try to fit it in around my family visits, but we'll definitely do it. Maybe I'll wear something festive. I know TA was asking me in the previous stream for me to wear a turkey on my head, a plush turkey hat. I'm not sure if I'll do that, but we'll do something festive for sure. And Halloween, definitely Halloween. Halloween is cool. Maybe I'll dress up. And then, of course, the American Thanksgiving. I've got a lot of relatives in the United States, and Thanksgiving is a big deal in the USA. Yeah, it's just I like the festivities that they display there. I think my wife and I have been at relatives during their Thanksgiving, and it's always really good. Okay, not sure what's going on with my connection here. That's all right. This should go away. If the connection's lost, it'll come back. In some of these places out here, it does lose it. I'm not sure why. You guys can disregard that. Yeah, 21 people in the stream now. It's incredible. But anyway, as I was saying about the holidays, the American Thanksgiving, yeah, we'll do a stream for the American Thanksgiving too, for sure. And then, of course, here in Canada and in the USA, Christmas. So we've got holidays coming in. We'll definitely be doing fun things during those. Alina says, I'm going to come back in a little bit. Okay, yeah, no problem. What are you going to do for Halloween? I don't know. I might dress up. You guys want to see me dress up into something silly? That might be interesting. I've already got something in mind, so look out. If I've got the courage, I'll just say courage, to do it, like to dress up on the stream, I will get a good laugh out of it. Yeah, Harry, I'm not. I've got a couple of things in mind, but we'll keep it. If you guys want to suggest, you can suggest costumes, or I might wear a different hat. Jade Dover Elevators, you're in Canada? Yep. Cool. I'm in Canada as well. Take a look at the KLM Orange Pride livery with your phone on Google. Okay, I'll have a look on my PC right now. JSD says, is there Xmas? Of course there is. J Dover Elevator says, Skymaster, what a long flight. It is. It's my longest one today. I've been sitting on the PC here, aside from my short 2 breaks, since 3:30, and I'm loving it. I really enjoy everybody's company in here. I love listening or reading through the chat, and then of course flying the beautiful 777 here. Harry says, why Thanksgiving? What do you mean? Thanksgiving is a holiday here. Just Plain Guy says, airline pilot. Okay. Chase, be right back. You got it, no problem. Dress up as a Minecraft creeper. What is that? I've got to look into that. How about I dress up as a, I don't know, as a ghost or something. JSD guys, fall day November 5. Yep. In December it's Christmas. Yes, it is. Yeah. Definitely get festive for the Christmas holidays. All right, so you wanted me to look at that livery, KLM Orange Pride livery. KLM. Oh, you know what? I don't even have internet now. I'm not sure what happened with my internet. Which means I'm not even on Vatsim now. No, I am. Yeah, I'm having internet connections now. Anyway, okay, so now successfully connected. It's a shame, you know, because I'm on high-speed internet, and I do pay a lot of money for it. So I'm gonna be calling my provider in Canada here. For all you Canadians, you can guess which provider I'm on. If you guess correctly, I'll admit to it. Yeah, okay, let me look at this Orange Pride that you're so talking about. Orange, KLM, Orange. It's still not connecting. No, as soon as I get a stable connection back, I'll have a look. As long as the stream is still going, that's the most important thing, guys. I don't want to lose the stream. It's very important that we continue to our destination. Guys, look at this. We hit another milestone, a first for me in the channel, guys. I really appreciate it, but we're already at 40 likes. Incredible. I'm so grateful already. Thank you, guys. This is wonderful news. This is great. Thank you all for it. And of course, the subs, 286, on the road to 300. The only thing now is my internet connection's kind of acting up. What is this? Big C says orange. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look at that Orange Pride. Alina says I'm playing Immobile Flight Simulator. Mobile Flight Simulator. But you're in the corner of my screen so I can still watch. Nice. Thank you. Which mobile simulator are you playing? Jade Dover Elevator says Skymaster, it won't let join your Discord server. It should. It should. Just try again. If not, I'll send a link in the chat. So those are two things, guys. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add the computer specs for Nightbot. PC specs. I'm gonna write it down. PC specs. Nightbot. And the Discord. I think Discord does. No, it just links it to my channel. So I'll get Nightbot to do that too. Nightbot and Discord. It'll be easier for you guys. But Discord is linked to the top of my channel. It is open now. You can just join it. And maybe it wouldn't let you join because I am having internet issues here. I don't understand why. I do have good internet, so keep trying. If you can't, let me know, and I'll add it in the Discord. Or sorry, I'll add it in the chat. All right, you joined. All right, cool. Had to crash the desktop on my 10-hour flight yesterday. Oh no. I know, I've seen it happen before. It happened to me before too. I was doing not a long haul flight, but I was in the sim event, and it was very what's the word I'm looking for? It was an intense sim event. There's a lot of traffic. The aircraft were closely spaced together, even in cruise. It was great. The controllers were like on their game. Everything was good. You know, they were talking to us in sequence, and then my sim crashed, completely crashed. And it's like, oh no. So anyway, you know what? I don't want to talk about it on the stream now because I don't want to lose. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. Yeah, MD-11 KMM to Paris. Wow. I like the MD-11. I don't, like I said, I don't go often in it as I should. I did a stream yesterday on it. And, yeah, great respect for that aircraft. I was actually thinking about doing another flight with it today. But it's been a while since we've been in the 777 too, so... All right, let me see if I've got a connection now here to see this Orange Pride. No, still no. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't know why I can't connect to the internet now. Refresh. No, even this. I've got full bars on Wi-Fi here, so. Anyway, as long as you guys can see the stream still, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we don't want the game to crash. No. No. Everything's still going okay with the stream, so. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's slow. Like, I'm just looking at my internet speeds here. Everything looks good, so. Refresh Google. Yeah, I did. It's just not, I don't know what's going on. Even my sim brief now is... I'm gonna just shut all the external, like all the other windows that I have, and see if I can start them up again. All right, I do have Google back, so let's go to sim brief. No, it's just not. Guys, I just hope the stream can sit here. Like, I mean, can keep streaming. I'm super excited to get to LAX. This is going to be my first time at LAX on Vatsim. Oh, that's so cool, Wyatt. Good luck. Are you still on water? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, I can't even connect now to Google. I'm not sure what's going on. Nope. I wonder if I'm connected. I know I'm connected to the game. Like, let me see that sim. Altitude alert? Let's see here now. What is this altitude alert? Oh yeah, you see this? So from Drake. Hold on, guys. Looking, everything looks good up here. Oh, look at that. We jumped up to flight level 390. Not sure what happened there. Maybe we hit some turbulence. Yeah, if I look at the Vatsim, or sorry, at the FMC here, flight level 380, and then it wants us down to 250, and then back up to 32. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix this, or at least this waypoint, or I might keep this up. I've got to look at the route. The thing is, I've lost my not complete internet lost, but I don't know what's going on. So, like Big C said, just refresh. Look on it now. Can you fix it now? Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get back into... Yeah, I'm just having trouble logging in. It's so slow now. Yeah, we're going to see the Hula Girls. Yeah, but it might be offline. Yeah, my internet now is just completely messed. I just hope I have enough. I hope I can make it to the destination. And there's no... If I reset my internet, it'll disconnect the stream, so... All right, look at this. 41 likes, holy smokes, and 287 subs now. Wow, we're getting really close to the 290 and closer to the 300. I'm just praying to God that my internet comes back like full. I'm not sure what's going on. Charge your phone? No, it's my phone is charged. Austin Blakeney is here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. And of course, most importantly, thank you for subscribing. I do welcome you aboard. Got some technical issues right now here. My internet has decided to slow down, but hopefully it'll come back as it was before. But I do welcome you, Austin. Thanks for being here. Just found you randomly? Nice. Sometimes random things turn to good things. But I do welcome you aboard, sir. And thank you for the subscription. All right, it looks like some of my internet is coming back now. Might have to get my wife to call Bell Canada right now. There you guys know. And find out if anything's going on with my internet. Jay Dover, everyone is on board. Yep, you got it. On our way to Hawaii. All right, I'm not going to fight it anymore. You know what? My internet doesn't want to connect to any of these externals, but I do have Navigraph open on iPad, which is good. And then I've got the flight route and everything via SimBrief. I don't even need to be looking at SimBrief right now. When we get to these waypoints here, I'll just play around with it and try to make it look better, more in sequence. And it is in sequence, but these altitudes, I'm not sure why it's asking me to step down to flight level 250 and then back up. So I'm going to fix this, and then we'll start our descent shortly after that into Hawaii. Top of descent is right right at the top of our navigational display here, shown in green. The only other thing right now, guys, is I might get disconnected from Vatsim because of the internet, but that's okay. We can still stream. As long as I've got the stream going, that's the most important thing for us now. Skymaster, make sure you close the cockpit door. Okay, good call. I forgot about that. We were touring the cabin. There it is. Thank you. No problem. Hoping to learn. I really wanted to get into Microsoft 2024. Yeah, it's coming November 19th. I'm looking forward to it too. There's a lot of streamers that were privileged enough or lucky enough to go and be part of the Microsoft event and are now showcasing it. I do stop in and view the upcoming simulator. I'm definitely going to get it. We will be streaming it on the channel, so in a month's time, yeah, we'll be on that platform as well. Mitty says, I just wanted to say, in case you lose, you're a great streamer, and I definitely will be coming back to the stream. Thank you so much, Matey. I'm gonna try to keep everything going. I might step away from the computer maybe in a few minutes to go and make sure that all my connections are good, and then we'll come back. but I'm gonna leave everything on and make sure that we get to our destination. JSD says restart your computer. Not a chance. I don't want to do that. This is so funny though. I mean, I should have an internet connection. Just Plain Guy says, make sure the plane doesn't crash. No. You're drinking orange juice on the airplane? Nice. All right, guys, I do apologize. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I want to go and see if the internet connection is good. I've got my router downstairs, so I'll have a look. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. No, you know, I just looked at the router. Everything looks good. I'm not sure why I cannot connect. But anyway, I'm not going to touch anything else. We're going to just try to make our way to the destination. All the things that need to be open right now, I've got open. I just lost my Navigraph now again. Hopefully, at least I'll get that back. But I still got a route programmed in the FMC here. The game is still running. I'm still connected to OBS, which is the most important thing. And then we'll just make do with what we have. If I disconnect off Vatsim 2, I do apologize if any controller does try to come online for our arrival into Hawaii. But it is what it is. Chase says a phone is almost dead. Yeah, charge it, says JSD. Austin says I love PMDG 777. Yes, yeah, I love it too. Great aircraft. It's been a minute since I've been in it. Definitely like it. I wonder where my PC is. Use different search site? No, I just can't connect at all onto the internet. So I was just asking my wife if we get capped, you know, like if you, I have unlimited internet. All right. You know, the plans in Canada are different than in the States and other parts of the world. But anyway, I've got an unlimited like internet plan. I've got high speed internet. But I was just asking, like, I wonder if they cap it at the end of the month or if they cap it after you exceed a certain amount of data. So, I mean, that's hidden. A lot of carriers will actually hide that from you, or they'll put it in fine print and you won't even know it. You're paying for top tier internet services, and then only to find out in the fine print that it's capped at, say, like 200 gigs of data or some silly thing like that. So I wonder if that's happening to me, because we are at the end of the month. If it is, Bell Canada is going to hear from me. So because the internet rates here in Canada, not to complain for all my fellow Canadians here, it's like carrying a mortgage. The internet is so expensive. If you go to the United States or if you go into Europe, the data plans are, it's a lot better. Good luck on the landing. Congrats on your long distance stream, and I'm approaching myself. See you later. Thanks, matey. Thank you so much. And look at this, guys, 287 subs, 3 away from 290. What a success. What a successful stream. Flight time today, 5 hours and 9 minutes. Gate to gate, 5 hours and 37 minutes. Been airborne for 3 hours now, 3+ hours. Top of descent now is coming just beyond the 320 nautical miles, but it is in sight. Very exciting. And then it'll be a quick descent into Hawaii. It's just too bad I don't have any of my internet. No internet connection. Let's have a look here. Vatsim radar, will you come back? I'm sure if I reset the computer, like restart the computer, it'll all be there. Of course I don't want to do that. Guys, I do apologize. The chat now is coming in slower. So if it takes me some time to get to you, I do apologize. Can be Bell itself? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, JSD, if you want to go and check to see if they're having any like external disruptions, it could be that. Yeah. Austin says, "What flight peripherals do you use?" So I've got the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke right now. I've got the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle quadrant. I've got it mounted to my desk. I've got these desk mounts. They're called desk mounts. And then I've got the Thrustmaster Airbus side yoke. Oh, and then the rudder pedals I have are, my rudder pedals are Logitech rudder pedals. I'm actually looking into upgrading them. My rudder pedals are old. And then I've got the honeycomb throttles as well too, but I don't use them. Gregoria is here saying, "Hello there, Captain. How is today's flight going so far?" Flight's going good, but I'm running into some internet issues. So all the other things that I've got open in the background, minus the OBS stopped working. So Big C says, Skymaster, you should film a video of your terriers doing parkour. Yes, Big C, I will. And yeah, I'll be providing you the name and short videos shortly. Once I get a video up, I'll put it in the Discord. Austin says, very nice. I'm considering those for sure too, but honeycomb seems better to me. Yeah, you know what? I have honeycomb. And when these came out, I was very interested in them. So when I had enough money, I just went out and bought them. And I thought I was going to swap in between the two. And it's always good to have like a second set in case something happens. However, but I upgraded my computer desk. And the new desk that I got, I ordered it online. It looked really good online. When I got it, I realized that there is a bar. There is like a bar or a spar that runs right underneath the desk. And now the honeycomb yoke doesn't fit. So unfortunately, I'm not using it now. I do like that yoke too. So I've got to figure out a way now to mount it maybe underneath my desk with a special clamp. But yeah, but honeycomb too. I bought it first. I like the honeycomb yoke as well. Oh, really? Is it still out of stock? Yeah. I don't have Discord. It isn't working for me. Yeah, Big C. I'm having internet connection issues now, so I'm not sure what's going on. JSD is doing a look to see if there is a internet outage, but I do apologize, guys. As long as I'm still streaming, that's the most important thing, and hopefully we'll get it done, and then I'll look into it. For the next stream, we won't have this problem. Now, if everything does crash and fail, be patient. I will just restart everything and then try to restart the sim. I've got my fingers crossed that that won't happen. I mean, even my tablet here is not connecting, so. Yeah, when you're having internet issues while flying, I think the game puts you on a non-offline mode. Yes, it does, yeah. So the game will still fly, but more importantly, the OBS, like the streaming software, is running still. So I'm not even sure if I'm online now or not. But it looks like I'm still connected to Vatsim. Or at least it's still open. Travis is here. Welcome, Travis. Safe travels and have a great flight. Enjoy your flight. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. All right. 222 nautical miles to Drake. And then, yeah, I'm not sure why it's telling me to go back down. So I'm going to keep, for those 82 nautical miles, I'm going to keep it at flight level 380. I don't understand why. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it wants me back to flight level 360. That was our original altitude. I'm going to put that in. Let's execute. And now, of course, now not... Okay. Thank God. All right, so that's better. That's better. Wow, well, you look at this. 288, holy smokes, guys. We are 2 away from 290. Holy smokes. Austin says, I know you don't have Wi-Fi at the moment. I guess that's going to affect your Vatsim experience. If not, I will... If not, will you have a full ATC around PHNL? I can't even check now. I was hoping that I would. I can't check. I don't even know if I'm still on Vatsim. I just can't open. I can't open anything up with my browser. Nothing. It's completely frozen. So if I'm not on Vatsim anymore, I do apologize, guys. But as long as I've got the stream going, we've got our waypoints here. If there's no controllers, or even if there is, if I'm not on the network, it's all right. We'll save it for the next one. I'm sure with a restart, a hard restart, I'll probably get everything back. Tyler Z Gamer is here. Hello, welcome, Tyler. You're new here? Well, welcome aboard. I'm glad you could stop in. Thanks for saying hello in the chat as well. And Tyler, if you're new, as you said, please consider subscribing to the channel. We're trying to get 290 subs, and of course, as many likes. We're trying to get the channel to grow. Austin says, man, that's yeah, for now it sucks. Hopefully it'll resolve as we get closer. If not, then we'll just leave it like this. See, I mean, I've got Wi-Fi, so my at least my tablet should be working, but it's not. So I'm having a feeling that I've been capped on my data. That's got to be the only logical thing. Tyler, you subscribed? Thank you so much, and welcome aboard. Look at this, guys. We did it. We hit 290. Holy smokes. We are 10 away from 300. Will you look at that? Welcome to Skymaster Tyler. Welcome. All right, guys, we're just going to leave everything like this. I've been disconnected off Vatsim now, so unfortunately, it's just going to be a ATC without ATC landing. I will make just generic radio calls, and as we get a little closer, maybe I'll try to come back online. What is this? Like 200 nautical miles to the top of descent. And then we'll make our way down into Hawaii. You know, what kind of sucks now is I don't even have my Navigraph open for the approach plate. So I can't even get the approach. Austin says time to go for 300. Oh, yes, if we can do it. Guys, I might ask for a favor. If I don't have the internet, to get that approach plate for 04 right. So I did write it down on a piece of paper here. Before the flight, I wrote some particulars with SimBrief. If someone can give me the probably Chase when he comes back, or actually I don't even know if Chase, because Chase doesn't really have power, but I'll need the ILS frequency for 04 right. And then the course. Actually, no, I might not even need it. Because I think it's already in the FMC. Yeah, so if I need it, then I'll ask. Yeah, I'm off Vatsim now. It's so unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. I just talked to my wife, and she said everything is good on her end there. Like all her devices are working. So I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I do have an antenna here for the internet, so hold on, stand by, guys. I'm going to see if maybe repositioning that might affect it. Stand by here, guys. Check. Yeah, guys, I'm restarting my tablet. I honestly think Bell Canada has capped me. Yeah. So I'm gonna finish up the stream like this. I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna get off. I'm gonna keep streaming it. At least this is still working for me right now. I'm not gonna touch it. Hopefully we'll make it to the runway, and I'll be calling Bell and finding out if they can put me on a different plan. So that's the only thing. I'm assuming that unless there is an outage on the outside, my wife said everything on her end is good, so. It's all good as long as you guys are still here. Yeah, I'm not on Vatsim anymore, guys, but it's okay. We'll make our way. And 43 likes. Let's keep those likes going. Let's try for 50 likes. 290 subs. Holy smokes, we're almost at 300. Can that internet miraculously reconnect us to the world? Oh, well, you look at this. Hold on a second. It's even telling me. It's completely signed me out of Navigraph, too. Starlink is definitely worth it. Yeah, I gotta look into that. Use Starlink's as why at 12.2. Yeah, I gotta look into that, you know. I don't even know if it's available in Canada. But this is horrible. It's completely, it's knocked me off everything. Like even my SimBrief link, Navigraph link has disconnected. Everything's disconnected. So it's safe for me to say that I think it's a internet cap. I'm at the end of the month, and I think they slow down the internet after so many gigs. And every time I do a stream, it does use a lot of data. Gregorio says, do you fly other airplanes besides this one that you are currently flying? In the simulator, yes. In the sim, I do. I've got the Boeing 777 PMDG. I've got the PMDG 737-800, the PMDG 737-700. I've got the TFDI MD-11, which I love, by the way. I mean, I love all these aircraft, but that's the aircraft that I can't tame. I've got a lot of respect for that aircraft. So I've got that one. I've got the FSS E-175. Great looking airplane. Got it at a reasonable price. Can't wait until it's fully finished. It's already starting to look good. I've got the Phoenix, the wonderful Phoenix aircraft. I own the whole library now. I own the A320, A321, and then the A319. I've got the fly-by-wire freeware A320 Neo, another great aircraft. And then I've got the any-build A300 as well. I think that sums up my fleet. I have Starlink and I'm in Canada. Really? Okay, then I gotta look into that. Yeah, my internet is... I don't even know how my stream is holding up. And I don't even think I'm on real, like, online data now anyway, so... Bell Canada, if you're watching, thank you. Chase is back. Welcome back, Chase. Just checking in what time we're landing. Well, look at this, Chase. We're 160 nautical miles to top of descent. Wow, that's a long top of descent. Not too much longer now, Chase. What did I say? We're at 8:30. Yeah, but 9:30 we'll be done. Another hour, less than an hour, guys. We're gonna try our best, given the circumstance. Guys, if you ever have a real problem in a real aircraft, always remember this. Your flight instructor will tell you. Aviate, and navigate, and communicate. As long as this airplane is flying, even if I'm offline, I'm okay. Navigation, well, I mean, our navigation here is good. We're on track. And then, of course, the communication. We've lost our communication now because Bell Canada... I'm blaming them already before I know all the facts. I'm offline now, so kind of disappointed. This was my best streams yet. And look at this, 290 subs. 43 likes in the chat. Fire, we're on fire today. Unfortunately, it just can't connect to the internet anymore. But as long as I got this stream going, we're good. Actually, you know what? I have an idea, guys. Stand by. Okay, so we still have some time for top of descent. I'm going to be right back. I just have an idea. I'll be right back. Check. All right, guys. Sorry. So what I thought was, I've got some, they're called Wi-Fi boosters. I just reset those, so maybe that'll boost from the router. My wife just did a speed check on the internet. The internet looks good. Everything is good. So I'm not sure why I'm having the problems upstairs here. So, sorry, guys. Either way, if I can't get it to work, like I said, we're gonna make it to the end. Hopefully the stream will hold, and then going forward for the next one, I'll just try to put some safety guards in place so that we don't lose any of the connection. All right, so let me go back quickly on the chat here. Big C says, is the connection good now? No, not yet. Austin says, ever fly the A380? That's my dream. No, I don't think there's an A380 for this for Microsoft Flight Simulator just yet. But when it comes out, I'll definitely be flying it. There is a version that Fly-by-Wire is working on. Chase says, "Came back in 45 minutes, letting my phone charge, no problem. At my grandparents with power." Yeah, Chase, no worries, no worries. So you can sleep with AC. Got it. Sucks we both have school Monday. Oh, really? Is school still a go, or is it or is it still going to be cancelled? Just Plain Guy says, okay. Checking in 50 minutes, no problem. Standing by, Roger. I have not been able to mod like you wanted me to. No worries, Chase. You're doing great. The chat's been good. Everything's good. And plus, ZZZ is in the back here, like in the background. He's not doing a lot of talking, but he's moderating as well. Austin says, I gotta go soon, but I enjoy watching. I'll watch from the beginning later. Thank you so much, Austin, and thank you so much for the subscription, and welcome to Skymaster. Can't wait to have you back in the channel. Thank you so much. There you go, Avgeek, just like you asked, 1 minute timeout. Avgeek, you wanted a timeout? Just Plain Guy. Was that autopilot? What? I don't know. Is it working? Wait a second. Is my aircraft still... Aircraft is still on. Let me see now if I can reconnect. Do we have life again? Oh, will you look at this? Will you look at this, guys? I think we're back in business. Let me look. So I think it was the Wi-Fi boosters. Wait a second, it's all coming back now. Are we completely back? Not quite, almost. Hold on. Symlink. That's the only one I need now is Symlink. Run. It's almost there now. I just need my Navigraph back. I need to sign back in a Navigraph. Yeah, it's my internet. I guess the internet went off, and the only thing I can't do is sign into my Navigraph. I'm gonna wait and see if that reconnects, because I do like to have my map here open. So 04 right. Let me see if I can at least pull up the chart. It's just my link is not working now. Symlink. Just waiting to authenticate. All right, but I think for the most part, we're back in business now, guys. Look at that, 10 away from 300. And right close to the end of the month. Oh yeah, I'm not on Vatsim radar. Hold on, let me see now. Because if there's controllers up now and I've been disconnected for a while, I'm not going to reconnect. I don't want to just pop on screen now. Yeah, I'm not gonna. There are no controllers, but I'm not going to reconnect to Vatsim. Just because there is an aircraft behind, I don't want to re-pop up now and it'll be like, what the hell? So we're going to use it without Vatsim. I do apologize if you guys wanted to hear. There's no controllers on anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference. It is what it is. I just want to try to reconnect to my Navigraph. Yeah, it's still authenticating, so... I wonder if... Oh, here it is. Sign in. Maybe you're not... Maybe you can't... Hold on. So sign in. Sign in. Yes, of course. So let's see. Did I come back? Let's restart. Plug-in standard does not use a plug-in air conditioner. All right, I think I'm back now. You're permanent to close. Yeah, so the only thing I don't have is Navigraph right now, which is okay. Everything else is good now. I've got the flight plan loaded in with SimBrief. We're just gonna make our way down as per the FMC, and then we'll make our landing. Hopefully it'll be a greaser, but everything else looks good now. And here it is. Big CN really wants me to see this Pride thing, so let's have a go. Orange Pride. KLM. There it is. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do it. That looks good. I like it. All right, if you want, yeah, when we get 300 subs, we'll use this livery for you. Maybe I can put it on the top of... maybe I can put it to the top of the title or in the title. that Carlton has requested the livery. But yeah, we can definitely do it, no problem. Yeah, the only thing is now my oh, wait a second, here I am. There it is. Let's put that and that. Okay, I even got my Navigraph back. 100% back in business, guys. Minus the Vatsim. And the only reason I'm choosing not to reconnect to Vatsim is there's an aircraft right behind, so if I respawn in, it's not going to be good. Yeah, put it in the title. Yeah, as per Carlton, Pride KLM flight. Yeah, it looks cool. It's orange and blue. Looks cool. All right. I apologize, guys, that we all had to go through that together. I don't know why I didn't think of resetting the boosters before, but I did. I just unplugged them and then replugged them. They're Wi-Fi boosters. It is Saturday night. I don't know. Maybe there's a big demand on the internet now in my area. Who knows? Are you going to start at early or normal time for tomorrow? Well, okay, put it this way. We'll save that flight for when we hit 300 subs. And then say I hit 300 subs tomorrow on tomorrow's flight. Then we'll save that 300 sub party flight for sometime later on next week, and then we'll showcase that aircraft. If we hit 300 subs by the end of today's stream, that's wishful thinking for me, then we'll plan it starting today or later on tonight. All right, any particulars now that I need for the aircraft for top of descent? Sure. I'm not on any controllers now, but I'm just going to look at the approach plate. We are expecting a 04 right via the sim brief. It wants us to the lowest altitude, 3,000 feet. That'll be the start of our approach. So I'm going to go ahead and toggle that 3,000 in. Actually, I could... I want to move this bar here. Yeah. That 3,000 feet, that makes things a lot easier. All right, so 3,000 feet. I think the frequency and everything's already programmed into the flight management computer. So the only other thing for us to do now is have a look at our arrival weather. Okay, so a destination PHNL ICAO code for Honolulu. Here is the airport name: Daniel K. Inouye International. Automated weather 100 at 8 knots, 10 statute miles, no problem. Few clouds at 2,400, no problem. Few clouds at 4,500, not a problem. Temperature 28. Dew point 20, altimeter 3004. Let's get that in. And then sea level pressure 173. And then that's all future stuff. I'm not even worried about that. If we were to go to our destination, here is the METAR TAF for our destination as well. All right, so that's all good. I'm going to set our pre-select our altimeter 3004, and then once we get below 18,000 feet, which is standard pressure, into altimeter setting region, then we'll toggle that. Chase, you enjoy the AC, that's right. All right, so we are expecting runway 4, so we will be coming down and then joining. Actually, if you go out and get the whole compass rose, it's a little cheat here. You can get I use it in real flying, guys. If I want to know which direction the runway is, I can visually look at the compass rose on the aircraft here, and I know that 4 now is here, this bar here. So I know that when we're making our approach, we're going to do a it'll either be a right or left-hand turn to line up, but the runway that we're going to be landing on is in this direction here. So if from the left of the display down to the right, actually it's more like this. So the runway is in this position here as I'm moving my cursor up and down. If it was another marking of a runway, say it was like runway 2324, then it'll be straight in. Anyway, I've got the internet hooked back up again. I'm really happy, minus the Vatsim. It did disconnect me off Vatsim, but I do have radar open now, and it's good. So I asked my wife about the internet cap too, and she said no, it shouldn't. I have top tier internet, so I'm not sure what happened. So it's decided that 300 subspecial is Amsterdam to Hong Kong in a 777 KLM Orange Pride livery. You got it, Carlton. We'll do that. Big C will do it. John Cole just deleted that. There you go. Someone caught it. Or maybe he deleted it. There you go. Chase is on it. Plus ZZZ. Actually, Chase caught it. It even says, "Attaboy, Chase. Good job. You earned your keep today." Yeah, I saw it. It even says. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys could see it, but I could see it. Good job, Chase. Well done. Back in business now, guys, and check this out. Look at this. We're on our way down. Holy smokes. The longest stream yet. Exciting too, you know, the internet problem got my heart going there. Actually, not really, but all right, 10 nautical miles to the top of descent. I've already got the 3000 lowest altitude programmed in. Our flight management computer here. Actually, I should have started that descent already, but it's okay. It's already got the speed restrictions, altitude restrictions locked in, so. That's okay, CCC. It's all right. That's why there's 2 of you here. No worries. No need to... It's all right. Yeah, that's why I've got 2 of you in here. And like I said, as the channel progresses, and we do have more viewers consistently in the chat, then of course we'll get more moderators in here too. Volunteer basis, guys. If you guys want to volunteer for it, we'll do it. And then of course Chase and ZZZ, top seniority, they'll be the first ones for promotion. Attaboy, JSD. I was gonna call you JZ. All right, here it is, guys. Lovely thing about the Boeing aircraft, once you hit that top of descent marker, it automatically starts. Our profile, our glide, our profile, it's on the little icon here, and then we'll just monitor that, make sure that we're on descent. We're descending at a good pace. The FMC is doing everything properly. one thing left to do. I always like to cage the not cage, sorry, bug the heading indicator here. Actually, it's right here. Let's get Snoopy back on his doghouse. For some of you old real pilots out there, you'll know. Okay, what's going on now? Let's see here. All right, so this is Snoopy's doghouse here, and then this is Snoopy here. For all you Snoopy lovers, you get Snoopy back on his doghouse. Ah, not quite, but anyway, there it is. It's another thing for saying bug gear heading indicator. One more and you're done. Airplane, you're gonna get banned. Oh, I missed it, guys. I was talking about the... Yeah, guys, you guys do what you gotta do. John, you gotta behave, John. We're getting ready to land, John Cole, and yeah, this is your favorite time. I mean, you can predict the slam. Internet is back up, guys. Everything is good, and we're at 291 subs. Holy smokes, we're gonna get close to that 300, and then of course on our way to 500 and 1,000. Yeah, guys, let's all behave. 5 more away from 50 likes. 50 likes. Can you imagine? Now the pressure's on me to make a good landing. I'll try my best, guys. Long flight today, long flight. I'm mad because it's been 4 hours. Hang in there, John. Hang in there. Celebration stream is coming. Just Plain Guy says, holy Jesus, 50 likes. I know, right? Like 5 more away. Like I'm even saying that too. This is awesome, guys. Really good. Yeah. Thank you, Chase. Thanks for that. Come on, guys. We're almost there. A long haul flight. I know some of us can get squirrely sitting for too long, but hang in there. We're almost there, guys. Most exciting part is coming now. Gotta get our passengers happy. Here she is, the beautiful PMDG 777-300 ER. Long haul. Surely my longest stream. So long even my internet was struggling, but it's back. Hopefully it'll stay back. And we're at 291 subs, guys. The little channel is growing. Cool. Just switching over my chargers to the devices here. I've got an old iPad here. It doesn't hold the charge. It's really old. I'm surprised it's still running, actually. And then I went into Apple earlier today too. I kind of like the new iWatch. I was gonna upgrade my present watch, and trade-in value for my watch was $60, guys. $60. All right, a little bit of chair stretching here, guys. We're on profile here. Everything looks good. I'm gonna reposition my seat. And are we gonna butter this beast? Butter this beast. Butter the landing. All right, is there anything else I need to do? I think there might be a discon in here. Yeah, no, not discon, but vectors. That's okay. Get vectored around for our approach. I am going to look at Vatsim map now, guys. You know, I wish I was on it, but it is what it is. Next time I'll definitely will. We did use Vatsim for the beginning and had some controllers. If you look at the map right now, I think I was right in front of that FDX guy, FDX 1566. But there is an aircraft taking off from one of the islands. Actually, no, from Hawaii, from Honolulu. And no controllers though, so it wouldn't have made much of a difference other than you would be able to see me. And I lost those hours too. Actually, you can log in, not for real life, but you can log in Vatsim hours, so that's pretty cool. $45 likes, 5 away from 50 likes. Can you imagine? All right, very gradual descent now. Look at this. We're only descending 700 feet per minute. Very comfortable for the passengers, I'm sure. But everything's on profile. We're on a descent profile. We're on the profile, and look, it's above 80 nautical miles that it wants us at 17,000 feet, so nice and easy. Actually, you know what, we can not that wing view, but not really much to see out here. But if you want to break from the sounds, it's nicer in the cabin here. Yeah, I didn't see some of the messages that he did, but Chase, I do appreciate you moderating. ZZZ, I appreciate you moderating, guys. He gets like this guy. So. Yeah, it's been a long flight, guys. Let's make it enjoyable. You know, like we did have some issues there with the internet. Aside from that, everything's been going good. So I resolved the internet thing, at least for now. I just need enough time to get the aircraft down, and then we'll call it a stream. Probably one of my most successful ones yet. Saturday night special. That's what I'm going to title them from now on. All right, are those islands in sight? That is a negative. Let's see. Our distance. Still got a ways. Not too much longer, but we're in the descent. The One Aviation guy is here. Hello, hello. I knew we would get a lot of likes and subs from this stream. The One Aviation guy, you're on it today. That's right. You called it. AvGeek Brufos almost 300. Can you imagine? So happy about it, guys. And 45 likes in this stream. Close to 50 likes. Close to 300. That milestone, that 100 mark milestone, well, in our case 300 mark, is coming. Yeah, guys, just keep an eye out on it. Let's make it enjoyable for the arrival in Hawaii. Got a max time 24 hours. Nice. They'll be back. Probably make your job a lot more exciting. One Aviation guy says, and best stream ever. I mean, best stream ever. Thank you so much to One Aviation guy. Thank you for your prediction today. And of course, all the subs and the likes to everybody. Now we just need to bring this bird in for a nice, safe greaser of a landing and call it a stream. You got it, Chase. Thank you so much. All right, look at our rate of descent right now, 650 feet. Very comfortable for the passengers, very gradual. But I am going to keep an eye on it. If we're not descending quick enough by the time we get 40 out of Joel, because it is, well, it's only 10,000 feet really. But anyway, we'll watch. I think on this glide we'll be okay for Joel at 17,000. Go over to the lakes. Yeah, so it's like 100 nautical miles. Still far out. And then 17 to 10, 8. Just watching the EGT here, they're kind of skipping. They bump up and then they bump down. I know the engines are doing that too. Never noticed that before. All right, 17 AU in here. Wow, such a success already, but I won't call it a complete success until we get landed. I appreciate everybody's company on this Saturday night. All the chat, all the subs, all the love in the chat. Great conversations. Abigail is back. How much time left in the flight? We're making our way down now. I say about another half hour. Another 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, we're already at 9 o'clock, so. Yeah, exactly. Chase said it too. Yeah, 30, 40 minutes. I'm not on Vatsim anymore. I got disconnected. My internet went completely haywire, so. It's back now. As long as it stays on until we land, then I'm good. Oh, I was at 291 subs, but I lost one. I guess, what's his name? John Cole unsubbed again. John Cole. What are we going to do with John Cole? Hunter McLeod is here. Hello, Hunter. And welcome to the channel. Glad you could make it late in the stream. We're on our way into Hawaii. Hunter, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. We're on our first long haul flight, my first long stream. Today's flight was 5 hours and 9 minutes. Airtime, gate to gate, 5 hours and 37 minutes. We've been airborne for a good part of it. We're on our descent. So we've got another 30 minutes to go before we land this beautiful PMDG 777 in Hawaii. Glad you could join us. Nice. I sometimes do Vatsim. Nice. Yeah, I'm usually on it, but I had internet connections today, internet issues, so it disconnected me, but I resolved it. Everything's good. It was too late for me to reconnect, so we're going to keep it offline for now, but on the next one, we'll be back. I do appreciate you being here, Hunter, and please consider subscribing, hitting that bell notification, and showing your love and like in the chat. We're looking for 300 subs. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, we're close to 300 subs. At 300 subs, we'll do a little celebration flight. It won't be the same day, obviously, but we'll all plan it, and I'll give ample notice for it. I do have a Discord. You can join the Discord as well, and we'll plan it for a good day where everybody's available, and we'll all just chill out together, fly, talk about airplane stuff, food, and just enjoy each other's company. Yeah, Hunter, thank you so much. I just saw it. Thank you, and welcome aboard. I think I will check out your channel. Thank you so much, Hunter. Welcome to Skymaster 1. JSD says, Skymaster, where's my hoodie? Guys, I'm actually working on it right now. Not so much for the hoodies, but I did get in touch with someone, and they are designing a Skymaster t-shirt for me. Just something not too flashy just yet. Once I do receive it, I'll of course showcase it for you guys. I'll be wearing it, and then if you guys like it going forward, you know, as the channel grows, you know, maybe I'll make some t-shirts for you guys, and then we can mail them out. But I gotta see how it looks. I gotta see how it looks first. But yeah, that's all due in time, guys. Let's, you know, I just want the channel to grow, and then we'll do that. But for me personally, like, I'm gonna try to wear one soon on a stream. And if you guys like it, tell me if you like it. If you don't like it, then maybe in the future, then if I get to that point where we'll be making t-shirts, or if you guys would like them, then yeah, then we can work on it together, and you know, you guys can buy them in the future. Hoodies for me, JSD, I'll definitely be wearing a hoodie probably in the next month, even in my place here. It does get cold, so. You're making merch? No, not yet. I'm just making a t-shirt for myself right now, guys. No merch yet. Avgeek Brewforce says, wow, 17 people watching. Yeah, it's been fluctuating, you know, down from 10 all the way up. At one time, I think I had over 20 people watching. So, really cool, guys. All right, it's still nice, shallow, easy descent here. I've never had a descent like this, but as long as we get to what is it, Joel, at 17,000, I'll be okay. I think we will. This is nice and easy. The passengers are nice and happy. You know, I don't know if you've ever been on a real airplane, but when you have sometimes these descents, the descents are rapid or steep for a lot of reasons, right? Sometimes it just calls for it on the approach, on the start. In other cases, maybe the controller will hold you at a higher altitude for a later time, and then you'll have to descend rapidly. That actually, if your ears are sensitive to pressure changes, sometimes it can be a little discomforting. I've had it happen to me sometimes where the descent was rapid, and then you can feel your ears plugging up. There's various ways that you can combat that. It is, for the most part, it is uncomfortable. In our case today on the simulator, we're descending at 650 feet a minute. Very, very comfortable for the passengers. For the most part, they probably don't even know that we're descending. So I'm sure the passengers in the back there are quite happy. Of course, until I get ready to land. I'll probably slam it. I will protest until I get my hoodie. JSD, I'm telling you, I'm working on it. I'm working on the t-shirt first. Actually, the designer messaged me. I'm actually streaming. I'm not sure if he stopped in to see the stream, but I will get in touch with him after. And then if I approve of the design and everything, I'll go ahead and purchase it. Once I get it, then I'll showcase it for you guys. If you guys like it in the future, then we'll talk about it in the future. Alina is back. Infinite Flight, welcome back. Skymaster, I will pay everything I have for that hoodie. Guys, if you guys like the t-shirt, I'll work something out. Maybe my moderators will get a free t-shirt or a free hoodie. Take my cat for the hoodie. No, thank you. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't want the cats anyway. I've got the dogs. My crazy dogs. All right, this was a real world. Well, number one, it is a real world route. Oh, I did have the real time. Okay, it's still on real time. So 2:14 p.m. I don't know what time zone this is now. This is, I think we're close to the international date line. I guess Hawaii's got its own time. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, we're not gonna get we're not doing no trades for cats or animals. But Skymaster t-shirts might be coming soon. And we're 9 away from 300. Holy smokes. Like I said, I won't be calling it a success until we grease that landing. Or if we just land. A good landing. I'll try my best, guys. Sitting in the chair for 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Avgeek, be right back. No problem. Look at this, 46 likes too. Holy smokes. Gonna readjust my chair here. All right, look at this. I see land ahoy. All right, there it is. There's these beautiful Hawaiian islands. Maybe one day I'll get to actually go. But I did overfly them. And I did see them from like cruising altitude. Hunter McLeod, and maybe the next flight, if I can join you on Vatsim. Yeah, for sure, Hunter. Please do. I'd love that. Get that conga line going. I've had Avgeek, a Brewforce, and a Chase join me in previous flights. Pretty cool. And Carlos says that there she blows, right? Land ahoy. Well, I mean, we've been staring at water for the last 5 hours. I'm sure the pilots in real life would probably say that too. Like, I mean, if I was part of a 777 crew, I'd have no problem saying it. I'm not sure how the other crew members would react to my comment. JSD Skymaster, you're going to be all right tomorrow and sitting in the chair for 5 hours. JSD, what are you talking about, JSD? I'd like for you to sit on a gaming chair for 5 hours and you tell me how your neck's going to feel the next day. JSD, what do you think about the trade for my cats? Nah, you're not gonna. We're not trading no cats. But hopefully in the next week, there will be a logo on my shirt with some Skymaster lettering. Hunter McCall says my favorite plane is the A321. That's a really, really good airplane. Phoenix, I love it. I sit in my chair for hours a day. Nice. As long as it's a comfortable couch, you can do it. Or, sorry, a comfortable chair. You can do it. I'm just thinking about my couch right now. But it's good. It's all good. My gaming chair is a little old. She's an old chair. But a good chair. All right, coming up to altimeter setting. We'll just keep a look on our navigational display here. Yeah, 17,000, a little over 1,000 feet to go. And we're gonna hit that target. We're good. We're gonna flip over to the altimeter setting region shortly. Altimeter already pre-programmed 3004 as per our METAR TAF and sim brief. Got my Navigaf back. We're all good. And then of course visually out the window we are, even though we're IFR, I can see the island. Would never trade my cat. They leave, yeah. Especially if TA was here, holy smokes. TA would be so mad. He loves cats. All right, we're in the altimeter setting region. Let's go ahead and hit our baro. It just has to realign itself now because of the pressure difference. Nice and easy. There she is. All right, when we took off from LAX earlier this evening, we were on any build LAX scenery. Great looking scenery. It was payware. Going into Hawaii now, Honolulu, it's freeware scenery. I'm not sure if there actually is payware scenery. I think maybe I might have checked. Maybe there is. I just can't remember. But anyway, I've got the freeware scenery. Drink lots of water. Don't get cramps, right? I'll be standing after the stream for a bit. Avgate Brewforce says a TARA is on. We'll have a look at the Vatsim. There's that lone FedEx guy now. I should just pop back up on Vatsim now. But I won't. Because I'll spawn right in front of that guy. I'll mess him right up. Like I said, it does happen. You know what? I participated in a crazy Vatsim event. Not crazy, but an intense Vatsim event. And then I just lost everything and it kind of sucked. Like right in the middle of them talking to me. Or talking to us. Alina is back. Hello, Alina. Hunter McLeod, who is excited for Microsoft 2024? I certainly am. JSD, I got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 already. JSD is on top. He is got special access. I bet you JSD has never simmed in his life. Cap. Find exact IP address. Lol. Oh boy. JSD is in the catnip today, guys. Definitely. All right, so we are expecting ILS 04 right. I'm gonna just pull up the airport diagram here quickly. I just want to have a look at the runway. No, oh, this doesn't look good. I should opt for... It's only a 9,000 foot runway. I should opt for 8 left. Huh, now it might be too late. Why did it give me 4 right? Or do you guys want to make it a little more challenging and I do these 4 right? You know what? I'm going to leave it as is. 4 right it is. It's only a 9,000 foot runway. I think it's enough room. I could have taken 8 left. 8 left will bring us closer to the gates. And it's 12,000 feet. Decisions. So what if I take ILS 8 left via the INI, but then it's a different transition, insufficient fuel. Okay, so we'll just keep it on. Oh, can you imagine if I messed everything up right now? Yeah, let's do, what was it, 4 right? So let's keep it. Check altitude target. What is it doing now? No, direct in it. It's okay, guys. I'm not gonna mess it up now. All right, we're gonna leave it as is. It was 4 right, so yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. We're gonna get set up for the downwind now anyway. I can even do a visual on the 8 left. But anyway, we'll monitor the systems here now. We're getting closer to the landing. So let's get the aircraft ready. Flaps 30, it wants us at 138. We might go a little bit faster than that, but that's good. And let's get our auto brake maybe to position 2, just because we are taking a shorter runway. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's arm our speed brake. That's good, and we're getting close to 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Landing lights can come on. Let's get that taxi light on too, why not? Seatbelt sign, let's go to the on position now. And let's advise our cabin crew to prepare for landing. Cabin crew, please prepare. Cabin crew, please prepare cabin for landing. Thank you. All right, cool. That's all done. Don't do the catnip JSD gummies. JSD, what are you talking about? JSD, if you haven't liked the video already, please like. We're aiming for 50 likes today. And then for some of you that are just stopping in, we're aiming for 300 subs tonight. We're at 291 already. Successful stream so far. All we got to do is land this bird now and call it a night. There's the airport right in front. So we are going to be landing on this runway right here. But then we've got two longer runways facing this way, but whatever. This might be more into wind. As per SimBrief, I shouldn't have fiddled around with the flight management computer, but whatever. We're on course. Once we get lined up, I'm going to manually take over and we're going to land. Turn on the seatbelt sign. Yeah, Roger, it's on. And cabin has been advised. Carlos C says, attention passengers, we will be arriving shortly, and make sure your trays are up and locked away with your seats with the upright position. Expect a butter landing in the next few minutes. Carlos, well said. Better than I ever could. Thank you so much for that, guys. Our first officer has made the announcement today. Thank you for that. Avgeek, don't take me seriously. Yeah, don't take JSD seriously. All right, we're gonna extend out now once we get once we get established on our downwind portion here. We'll make sure that we're at a good altitude, and then we'll turn that base. Actually, let me zoom in and here. Yeah, so it's our downwind leg here, and then our base to final, and then our overshoot if we need to overshoot, and then the vectors for the holding point. We're not going to use that today, guys. All right, there's the chime. The cabin crew has alerted us that the cabin is ready, so they're all seated as well now. Wonderful. Everything's ready now, guys. The only thing now is, will Captain Skymaster land it good? No pressure, right? No pressure. I was like number 26. All right, it's like a workout now here, you know. I'm getting ready for my final set. All right, is it descending below 7,000? 7,000 vectors. We're gonna extend it out. There it is, guys. Nice wing view here with the engine. So if I was sitting on this aircraft right now in this seat with my wife, she'd be probably to the left of me. I'd just nudge her on the shoulder saying, look, honey, look, there's the airport. I just wanted to know. We're all counting on you. You forgot to say good luck. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. If you haven't seen that movie, it's an old movie. It's a classic. One of my favorites. Good luck. We're all counting on you. But anyway, thank you for the kind words if you haven't seen the movie. All right, FMC message here. Drag required. What is my speed? All right, it just wants us down a little bit. So let's just manually bring that speed brake up. I could see the speed brake here, the slats, or sorry, the speed brake coming up. I'm gonna really extend it here, guys. I'm gonna extend it out. I want to get nice and settled on that approach. I'll probably go to the end of the dash here, at the end of the dash line. And then we will take it, I will manually take control. I haven't flown this airplane in a long time, guys. Let's see. All right, speed check here. Let's get our our spoiler back up and rearmed. Don't want to have to worry about that. I think the altitude is good. Let's go direct. And we'll wait a little bit more. We'll wait off a little bit more. Not sure why it's climbing now. All right, there's the descent. I want to make sure we're good. Just wanted to know, good luck. We're all counting on you. There it is. There it is. Surely you can't be serious. All right, let's go ahead and execute this. And let's see. Well, I'm not sure. Like, why is an auto? Oops. Just want to get the heading 042. All right, nice and easy, guys. Chase says, where are we again? Right? We're over Wada. 042 on the heading here. All right, speed check good. Let's give it a notch of flaps here. It'll just help with the forward visibility. Let's double check the speeds. 193, 170. All right, we're gonna maybe fix that. JSD says going to see the hula girls. That's all JSD thinks about. Let's get 300 subs. We're 9 away, guys. All right, speed check good. And let's do flaps 5. Now's a good time as any to bring that gear down. Gear coming down. All right, flaps 10. Or sorry, flaps 15. All right, my aircraft. I'm not sure what is going on here now. I can't even disconnect the autopilot. There it is. My aircraft, guys. My throttles. Yeah. I want control. I have control. All right, flaps coming down. She's sluggish like a wet sponge. guess that's why it's opted for this runway. The winds are like 19 knots, so. Anyway, we're stable. We're good. Flaps are down. Gear is down and locked. Auto brake on 2 and spoiler is armed. Cabin crew has been advised. Autopilot is disconnected. I am manually flying it. A little bit above glide. We're okay though. All right, speed check's good. 1,000 feet. Yeah, good. Let's give it a little power here. And then, of course, if we were on Vatsim, Honolulu traffic, United 275, heavy, final ILS 04 right, Honolulu traffic. All right, guys, let me try to butter this. Butter. Yeah, don't worry about the checklist. Checklist is complete.
$50, $30, $20, $10.
Oh, I think I already hit. I already touched down. Okay, I'm not sure what the rate on that was. I forgot it was a high aircraft. Like it's high, but I think it's good. I think it's good. I think we're good. Yeah, I'll take it. I just saw it now. All right, decel through 80 knots now. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can get off here. Welcome to Hawaii. Holy smokes, that was a good landing. On the center line, everything was great. Let's stop and hold short here. Catch our breath. Wow, we finally made it. So incredible. All right, we're gonna just stop here quickly and you know what, just get that APU started. Auto throttle, or sorry, the auto brake disconnect. We can go ahead and stow our speed brake. Those flaps can come up as well, and then we can make our way to the gates. Here, let me pull up the airport diagram. Airport diagram, where are you? Don't tell me my internet is conking out again. No. All right, so it's just right across here to the gates. We'll just keep an eye out for the traffic here. We're clear. Left to right is clear. And where are their gates here? I guess there's some gates over here, so. Yeah, it was an amazing flight, guys. If some of you are already leaving, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being here. I had a fantastic time, guys. What a great Saturday. Can't wait to see everybody on the next stream. I'm just going to take a random gate here now and park it. I might just park it right here. We'll go one more gate here and then we'll call it. I'm not on any... let me see. I'll stop here. I'm not on any payware scenery here, so... What is this? G6? G5? Let's see what G5 is. No, it's all medium. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just continue the taxi. Nice landing and good night, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Alright guys, good night. If you, like I said, if you gotta go, but I'm gonna actually park the aircraft now. I need to find a suitable place for it. Maybe this gate here. G3. And let's see that. Let's hit the brake. GSX. I don't even need to use GSX, but you know what? Medium.
Is too small for your aircraft.
It's all right. I'm gonna take it. All right. So it's right here. We're gonna go just a little bit beyond, and then we'll start our turn. Big aircraft. Oh, and look at the handler. He's on a ladder. All right, very nice and easy. You know what? Let's I don't want to blind the poor guy, even though we're in the day here. Nice and slow here, guys. Am I on that center line? I am. Heavy airplane, guys. Heavy airplane. Let's see if we can dock it. All right. I thought we were on the center line here. All right, I'm dancing with the rudder pedals here, guys. I'm probably gonna stop short. I'm not, because it is a shorter. I'm not gonna go all the way. Maybe I can actually. I wonder how close he'd want me. All right, let's follow GSX just for fun, guys. I'm comfortable stopping here, but I want to see how close he's gonna get me to that ladder. If not, like right into that ladder. Yeah, it's like 77. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be in that building. I think I'm good, guys. I think I've overshot it. Yeah, way beyond. Look at that. What the hell? Thank you, GSX. All right, we're just not gonna look outside here. This guy can continue doing what he's doing, but I'm shutting her down. Let's get our parking brake on. Is the APU on? I guess it is. APU is running. Let's go ahead, guys. After 6 hours almost. I'm sorry, 5 hours and 37 minutes. Engine 2, engine 1 can come off, and that passenger seatbelt sign can come off. We'll put the smoking in the auto position. Buddy, you keep doing that. We'll be here. All right, and request deboarding. I guess I'll have to do that through GSX.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
And then we'll do deboarding. All right, guys, here we are. It's hooking up to another door here. Doors are opening up. There it is, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hawaii. Thank you so much for the stream, guys. Thank you for the chat and the likes and the subs. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Shorter stream tomorrow. And then in the coming week, we'll definitely be doing a 300 plus sub celebration. All right, guys, long day for me. It's been a good time. The passengers are gonna start deboarding now, and the crew is in position now to take away the baggage and get the aircraft all set up for the next flight. I do appreciate each and one of you being here. I am gonna sign off now, and I'll most definitely see you guys on the next stream. Until then, stay safe, stay good, and I'll see you soon. Good night.